What's up, Pat?
What up, man?
Whole lot of nothing.
Let me see here. Good gravy. What up, Truck?
Yeah, I think some people are over in the other channel.
Yeah. Did you put up the Twitch?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so anybody on YouTube, go to the Sick Pat stream and not the game stream.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Oh, Lord of mercy. What is going on with this thing here? I have no idea how the wires of my headphones get so fucking tangled up. I don't do anything with them. I just sit here. Oh. Yeah, wealth caps are garbage, man. But what they do have to do is they have to go back to putting everything on an even playing field, because the crony capitalism is what's been fucking shit up.
Now, okay, I can understand where you're coming from that. But what do you think about salary caps for like professional sports players?
Well, I think their salaries are what
issue. It's been a contentious issue for years,
Yeah, I think it's ridiculous the amount of money they get paid for playing a stupid fucking game.
Yeah.
But by the same token, it's the market that says what they can be paid. You know what I mean? It's when they're making billions of dollars in their leagues, you know what I mean? The league is making billions of dollars. They can afford to pay players like that. And that's what I think is ridiculous.
I saw this was funny. It was in the news earlier. The upcoming Super Bowl is going to be cash only or credit only. No
Really?
Cash. Yeah, no cash at the upcoming Super Bowl. Have fun trying to pull that off.
Yeah. Cap what the owners make. Yeah, right. Yeah, at least the players are actually doing something for their money. You know what I mean? Oh, they're already capped though, Dante Rump, because what's going to happen is the market is going to change for them. They are losing, cap what they can charge for a ticket for that shit. Yeah. But again, it's what the market will bear. If people just said, you know what, I'm not paying fucking, $80 or whatever it is to go watch a professional fucking football game. Fuck you. How do we legally regain the billions stolen by the corrupt? Singularity. That's why I always talk about the RICO statute. This is a pattern of corrupt behavior. And if they nail these motherfuckers to the wall, They can take their money, all of it. They can take their houses, their money. Anybody charged under RICO can have all of their wealth confiscated. Every penny. The Democrats are engaged in a pattern of corrupt behavior. That is what the RICO statutes are for. RICO, R-I-C-O. It's the, hold on, I can't remember the, there we go. Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Organization Act. RICO was passed with the declared purpose of seeking to eradicate organized crime in the United States. Rudy Giuliani is the king of RICO prosecutions. He literally created that to go after the mob with. Yeah, all of them, dude. You, as a group, you could nail all of them. Pattern of corrupt behavior. That's the standard.
Well, you being from Northern Ohio, I'm sure you remember about 10 years ago, the whole Jimmy DeMora scandal.
Oh, yeah. They hit all them people with that shit, man.
He lost everything he had, and they threw his ass in jail.
Yeah.
He lost like probably 200 pounds.
Right.
He's in the best shape of his life. Probably saved his life.
Probably. $50 Cent almost got RICO'd in New York. Yeah.
And isn't that what they got James Trafficking on too from Youngstown?
No, not at all singularity. That's not the way the statutes are written. The way the statutes are written, they do not declare what do I want to say? They don't declare a target. It's organizations that have a pattern of corrupt behavior. Well, the fucking DNC is an organization. You know what I'm saying? The fucking all that shit. It's literally designed to go after organizations, groups of people. Yeah, they even bring up cartels on RICO charges. Yes, the cartels and the mafia.
Well, fuck, didn't they do that with Noriega?
Yeah, that's what they hit Noriega with, was the RICO statutes. You know, so it's any organization with a pattern of corrupt behavior can be hit with RICO. And yes, I will tell you that it is usually used that way, but it doesn't have to be. There's nothing statutorily in it that provides that you can't use it against private sector. Yeah, you should read up on it, Singh. It's actually a really interesting statute. I think it's unconstitutional as fuck, but it'd be perfect to use against these criminal cocksuckers. But, you know, that's just my opinion. Fire in that bowl. But yeah, Giuliani was big part of it, of the drafting of that law. Yeah, the Teflon Don, right. What up, Florida? Right, Sing. Yeah. It has been it was gained by uh, a pattern of corrupt behavior. You know, paying off politicians and shit. 1970 Ford F100 on a 78 chassis with a 6.6 liter V8. Holy shit. Nice truck. I don't know. It's not an impossible issue, but it's a difficult issue. I think there are constitutional ways through it. I just, damn, Dallas. That's Florida Explorer's truck. Very nice. Oh, my team, Tennessee Titans, pulled through in overtime. Well, there you go. I don't watch that shit anymore. I gave it up when the teams turned left-hard. I do not associate with left-hards. I don't watch your left-hard show. I don't listen to your left-hard talk. Zero left-hearted activity. Why did you have 10 people living with you, Dallas? Yeah, times are tough, Deb. Sometimes it happens. Right, Dallas. Yeah. Right, Sing. Because it was awesome and they had no place to go. There you go. No, Froggy hasn't been around since he fucking had his little hissy fit about me.
Yeah, he may not be aware of Jimmy's passing because he hasn't been around since before we found out.
Yes, Leftardia. I don't go there. That is not a place that I visit. What up, Ben Frank? Up in his yacht. I must have missed that hissy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was a thing. I don't think he realized that I was watching him talk though, because he had me blocked, but I was a moderator on the channel that he was talking on, so you know. I watched the insanity flow forth. I can see Leftardia from my house. We throw rocks at him. Fuck yes, thing. Yes, sir. God bless Jimmy Beam indeed. What the hell?
No, my phone's blowing up.
I was going to say somebody's getting like a shitload of notifications.
No, that's what happens when you turn the Wi-Fi on when it's been off all day.
Nah, yeah.
Trying to send Florida the link. My phones are all acting fucky.
All right. Good night, Bear. Take care, man. Yes, sir, Don T. Rump. Oh, Lord of mercy. Beer cheers. I think Leftardia is beyond Uranus somewhere. Mm.
There it goes.
What up, Florida? Oh, shit.
What up, dude?
Howdy, howdy. Man, sorry that took so long.
That's all right.
Let me let some light in here. How y'all doing?
Doing good. And no, we don't, Jason Pearl. Not even a little bit. Need me a motherfucking link? I got you. Here you go.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, that felt like work.
Diamond Zookies. Holy shit.
How's my sound over here?
You're good. You're coming through 5x5, bro.
All right, cool. All right, man. Let's see. I can't even see. Shit.
Got to put the spectacles on.
I'm telling you, man. I'm trying to get where I can read the chat here. Let's see.
What up to tires?
Check, check. Oh, there I am. All right. Oh, line.
Looks like
But
Wild Bill
Eddie
getting a
ain't
little
showing
air
his
scold
face.
razor.
Canoe's got a fucking thing.
Holy
Who's that?
shit.
There's Florida. Hey, Florida, I'm going to give you a fist bump right now. Boom.
Yes, sir.
What's up, buddy?
Man, my shoulder hurts, buddy.
Man. I can't
Too much
understand
ink in it.
nothing anybody in video is saying. And they've done this to me before. Here. Hold on. I'm serious.
We ain't going nowhere.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to hang out for about
Gold
5
razor.
minutes. Listen, I'm going to hang out for about 5 minutes.
All right.
Maybe the buffer will catch up. Sometimes that's an issue. Is you got to
Buffer.
let the buffer catch up. I get it.
Yeah.
You guys are
I'm just like what you mean.
buffering. I can't understand. So I'm going to go.
Hell
I'm going to
yeah,
pay
nice
attention
now.
to the chat. Let me go pay attention to the chat. Who do we got in the chat?
Well,
Sick
we ain't
cat.
stopping
Jason
you.
Pearl. Hey, what's up, Jason Pearl? OG. Hey, Ben Frank OG, what's up? Skull Tracer.
Unless you know
He
when
died.
your shoulder hurts and you're breathing,
Yeah.
listen
Right on,
to.
Deb.
It makes my fingers go numb, I think, now.
Deb
Pretty
gave me a
sure.
little. We're going to have a cigarette now.
But,
Deb's in the
my
chat.
breathing?
It's definitely a Chinese manufactured virus. You think? All right.
What is that?
No. I'm on. No.
Oh, man.
So, yeah.
I'm bored out.
I hear you.
Nope. Lost something.
What about this new truck of yours, man?
Oh, do you see it? I see
No.
pictures of the canoes, man.
I'm going to have to go to chat. I can't be here. I can't understand nothing anybody is saying in video. I'm
Kay.
sorry. It's just.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, it sucks. I can't. Dude, they're throttling.
That was Bill.
And Warehouse Dweller can't come to my site.
Huh.
And then I can't go to other sites. It's funny, dude, the way they're playing, and it's the way they're playing.
Yeah.
I gotta go to chat.
Yep.
So I'm going to chat.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
This shoulder thing is something else. It's like a knot of muscle that's just pushing the joint out, or maybe pinching something.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, goodness.
I
How's
think I'll
everybody
live
doing?
though. Just consider
far, so good.
pneumonia. Man.
No major disasters here.
Ah. And then I showed up. No, I'm just kidding.
Who's that? I can't see.
That's Kay.
It's Kay.
Oh, hey, Kay.
Hey.
Cool.
I am smoking lilac diesel.
Damn. There
Finally
you go.
got some fucking weed.
Man.
So good. I have needed
I
weeded
got this shit
needed
called
weed so
wedding.
bad.
Needed weeded.
Needed weeded. And then I got what is this other shit? Oh, my eyes are not adjusted yet. I just woke up.
Hey, is Canoe still here?
I'm here.
No, we are not going to talk trash about people, Ben Frank, for fuck's sake.
Aw, that's what I came here for.
Oh,
Just kidding.
yeah, we only talk shit about Ben Frank.
Yeah. I mean, no, you can't say that. He's here.
Well,
Triangle
only
OG.
when he's not around, though. Well, now I know. Shit. Well,
Yeah, I
it
know.
don't
You
matter,
let the
I guess.
fucking cat out of the bag. Way to go, fucking Florida.
Well, it don't matter. You can go ahead and tell him. Hey, Ben Frank, I got about 140 hours of energy drinks for you, man. No shit. Well, no, I'd say about 45 hours worth.
45 hours,
energy
45 hours of energy drinks, 8 cases of fucking Pop Rocks, and a fucking
That's enough to tone down Wild Bill now.
yeah.
It'll tone him down. He'll be lukewarm Bill. He'll be somewhat timid Bill. That'll settle his nerves.
That's all good. Oh shit.
Oh man.
I love my 5-hour energy drinks.
I
Yeah,
just
man.
don't know, man.
What? Where the hell did Kay go? She hit the wrong button.
Jason Pearl, hey man. Technologic. Man, I ain't seen Technologic in a long time. Been a while.
Run
I need
hot
a
like an
tattoo
import.
bed.
There you go.
I'm making a tattoo gun right now. Hold on.
Oh, nice. Kay got bored and wandered off.
Now you tell me if this thing don't sing.
Oh shit, yeah.
Tell me that bitch don't sing.
Hell yeah, man.
But I mean I think that's 9 volts.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, so I mean I had 12 to it. Boy, that thing was whistling. I thought it was gonna take off and go out the take off through the wall.
Yeah, right.
How dare you? Skull Drazer. What was that? A Mabuchi 540? I don't know, but I'll bet you. Nope. It's a 3DO4.
Nice.
Guitar strings needle. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I need to get some good ink, man. I got this laser jet printer ink right here.
No, I haven't, Techno, but I'll tell you what, I bet that would be awesome.
it's this right here is 20 years old, man. It's darker than
Yeah.
any ink I've got on me. Laser jet printer ink.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if you guys can tell.
Is Laurel still streaming? I don't even know who that is.
Oh, it's another. Laurel is on YouTube. She does a couple streams a week. She's a conservative lawyer up in New Hampshire. She has a pretty good stream.
All right.
AZ was in there earlier. Okay.
Laurel. AZ. What's up, buddy?
Welcome back, Miriam. Laser jet ink, that's plastic. Yes, it is.
You know what? It is the blackest shit I got on me, man.
Yep, it doesn't. It never fades.
It doesn't, buddy. I mean, it does. It's the blackest ink I got.
Yep.
It was real watery.
The only ink that I've seen that comes close to that is the Higgins extra black drawing ink. That's what we used to use because it was non-toxic and we order it from the art company, you know, and we could get it in our art boxes. So we'd get this fucking Higgins art ink and shit, man. And that shit was wicked, dude. That shit stayed black as fuck.
Do I do intimate tattoos? I don't know. It depends. Like maybe on your butt cheek, I would do it. But, you know, like I ain't putting nothing on the old sack of potatoes or nothing like that. I don't know.
I'll tattoo your wiener, but I'm gonna tack it to a board first. So you let me know.
If you can handle it, boy, I don't know, man.
I'll put a little finish nail right through the head of him. Bang, 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 bang. You stay right fuck there.
Hey.
Hey, I'll put gloves on. You know, I'm not going to touch it.
Yeah, right.
Vaginal tats. I knew a chick that had a butterfly tattooed over her cooch.
Yeah, I knew a dude that tattooed a fly on the tip of it.
Oh, yeah?
What? Yeah.
Ouch. I bet that sucked,
That's
dude.
what I said, man. I said, no way. No fucking way. He says, yeah. I says, how the fuck did you do it? He goes, I just squeeze it like I said, hell no, man.
My cousin had this buddy that we used to go hang out with all the time, man. And he was always real popular with the ladies, man. And I asked him one time, I said, what makes you so popular with the ladies? He said, it's the tattoo on my dick. And I said, what? He said, it's the tattoo on my dick. Really, I'm not, you know. And I'm like, well, what's it a tattoo of? And he says, well, it depends. He says, but when I'm hard, it says Shorty's Stop, Chattanooga, Tennessee in 1-inch letters.
Yeah. Tribal ass cat. Dude, a tribal ass cat would be cool, man.
Yeah, tribal ass
I mean,
tat.
it would hurt like hell, though, man. I mean, that would sting like hell, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get one. I'm good on that.
Oh man, that would just hurt too much, man.
I tattooed Mississippi Polytechnical University on my weenie. Right.
No, that's a good one. That's a good one, man.
Yeah, Shorty's Truck Stop's pretty good though. Chattanooga, Tennessee. That shit was funny. He told us that, we all busted up laughing, man.
Fuck, dude, I got tattoos older than Dallas,
I
man.
had my dissertation put up one side of mine, no word wrap, single spacing. Was it on ancient Latin dialects?
Now that one lost me. That one lost me. That's how I know I must have a buzz, man.
There
I
you
don't
go.
know what's going on?
I wanted to make a good impression. There you go, Techno. You always want to put your best foot forward. They don't have the adjectives English does. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, nice, dude. Those fucking old Hilties are great fucking tools, dude. I had a Hilti Sawzall that was just wicked. That motherfucker could go through anything.
Bill says his first tattoo goes way back. Hell no. No. Oh boy. Man. Oh man. That was a good one, man. That was oh man.
Our chatters are oh so clever. Fire in the bowl. In the goat. In the bowl goat. The goat bowl. Put some fucking fire out there or something, for fuck's sake.
It's a Howard Dean goat.
Yeah.
No tattoos for you, Skull Drazer? Come on, man. Not even one? Come on, man. That's weird, man. I just would have pictured you as a tattoo person, maybe. I don't know. That's weird.
Clean as a baby's ass. There you go.
Boy, I wish I had like a pull-up bar. I could just
Hang on. Yep.
Yeah, and pull my arm. Feels like it's about to rip out of its socket. But
Yeah, I only have one tattoo. It starts at my left wrist, goes all the way up my arm, across my shoulder blades, all down my back, down my right arm to my right wrist, and across my chest and on down on my legs and shit. But it's all one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Took a while to shoot it.
Yeah, right. Well, hey, here's
And
my
2
cat.
knife wounds. Yeah, my knife wounds are covered up by my tattoos. See how that worked out?
Whoa. What you doing? Oh,
Damn
man,
it,
nobody ever
tats.
stuck me,
Yeah.
man. Nobody ever stuck me. I can run real fucking fast.
Yeah. Most people don't know how fast they can run until they're being stabbed. Tree work scars on my head and legs. Yeah, no shit. I got a bunch of them too.
Man, I'm gonna start doing tree work. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna start with this little tree.
And I shot every single one of my tats in such a way that if I put on long sleeves and fucking wear long pants, you can't tell that I have a single tattoo. You won't see a visible tattoo anywhere on me. Even when I like stick my arms up in my sleeves, my tats stop far enough up my wrist that my shirt sleeves
Right.
don't ride up to my tats. And I did that so that,
Yeah.
you know, couldn't use tattoos as an identifying mark.
Right. Man, I
Yes, sir,
fucked
Ben
up.
Frank, just about that. It depends. I mean, 20 is a lot, but usually it's between 15 and 20 a year. But I do it all year long. You know what I mean? It's not like I do it all at once.
15,
What up, Wiz?
20.
I'm turkey tripping.
You're turkey tripping?
Yeah, dude. I'm like stuffed like a turkey.
Man.
I plan to be covered by the time I'm dead. There you go.
Well, stick a fork in him.
What happened? Hey, why'd you duck out?
Say what?
Kay was on earlier and she just kind of disappeared. And I was wondering.
Oh, she said her battery died.
Oh,
You know,
Oh.
Wild Bill, if you get your first tattoo, you might want it somewhere in a less sensitive area because I mean that's gonna hurt like hell.
What's up, Deborah? Hey, Ben Frank. What's up? Bam.
there's actually very few really sensitive places that it's hard to get tattoos. Like in the crook of your arm where your elbow bends on the inside. Dude, for some reason that was sensitive as fuck on me, dude. When they got to doing because I got cliffs and shit all tattooed in there. And when they started doing that fucking whip shading in that area, dude, I was like, holy fuck, dude.
Right here for me.
Yeah, on the sides of the chest up by the armpits. Yeah, dude.
Going down to your
Oh,
nipples. Oh,
yeah.
I won't get no more there. None. No more there. I can handle it on my arm.
And I don't
think
have
so
one.
bad.
I don't have one yet, but I hear rib shots are pretty rough too.
I've heard that too. Yeah, because there's no meat there.
Yeah,
You know, in between.
right. It's
You
just skin. You got to be.
But,
You got to
I mean-
have a light hand.
Yeah, you can. Like pull the skin away from it and work it.
I know what my 2 rib shots are going to be when I get them, though. I just don't have them yet.
I'm gonna start on this leg, I guess, man. I couldn't. It's hard to hold the skin.
Yeah,
the way you
absolutely.
want it.
I know Wiz is a beast
Pulling
mode
on it
worker,
with
dude.
the leg.
What did you forget to tell us?
Dude, we used to,
I just do what
we used to
Nick
set up
does.
like we were playing cards
Yeah,
and run tattoos, man.
Yeah.
Right there in front of right in front of them.
yeah.
Right in front of them, man.
Well, we had our range cops paid off, dude. So we were good, you know.
Dude, they'd say one time when they were fucking before they even touched the doorknob, before they even touched the door, they'd say one time, and which that meant, one time,
Yeah, cover your shit.
and we just fucking set it down, cover it up, get our hand, and just start bullshitting.
Yep.
And if they'd come around, we'd fuck with them. They usually didn't talk to us.
Honest to God,
They
we
come
for the
around.
longest time, I got to say, like probably a decade, dude. We had our range cops paid off, man. They didn't fuck with us at all. There was a little group of us up there that they just never fucked with.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you're not pushing your luck, man, and making a problem for them.
Yeah,
That was
no
always
doubt.
my best. That's how I made my time, And there was other motherfuckers, man. Of course, I was getting 20 days a month. Nobody else was getting that much.
Right.
I was under the old guidelines,
Yeah.
and they didn't even have that shit.
Right.
I mean, that's how old it was. Yeah. I mean, back when I first caught this charge.
Oh, dude, you're probably the
you
only
got
one that.
down the road. They knock a third off your sentence. As
Yeah.
soon as you got there,
Yeah.
and then you get 20 days a month after that, which was like 8 months on the year.
Yeah, but back in the day, Florida time was a motherfucker, man.
And
They
a
put
life
they,
sentence?
yeah, they'd
was
put your
12
ass
years.
on a fucking chain gang, and you man.
Yep. But like a life sentence, you could get out in 12 years. Now, nope.
Yeah,
Pew! They'll never see you again.
right. You're probably the
I've
only
got a
one here
feeling
that'll
about
appreciate this story. One time, me and my fucking dude, we had just done a whole bunch of fucking dirty shit, right? And I was holding everything in my cell, right? And it happened to be a day where there was this new rookie cop on the range, like it was our regular cop's day off. And this dude walks up to my cell, and I'm sitting there watching out the window. I used to watch the cars go by and shit because there was a bunch of classic cars down there. And this dude's like, "Step on out of your cell. I'm going to shake you down." And I stood up in the door and I went, "You're not going to do that." And he said, "What?" And I said, "If you step foot in this cell right now, there's going to be a problem between you and I, boss. And I don't want that to happen." And he goes, "No, you don't understand. I'm shaking you down. Come out of the cell." And I said, "No, you don't understand. You ain't coming in this cell, dude." Right? And the guy downstairs heard me yell. Look, the other cop come running upstairs, grabbing dude like, no. You don't understand. Come on down to the desk. I'll talk to you. Hey, this kid was confused, man. He's like, what the fuck even just happened in my life, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Dude, one got stabbed to death here in this county.
Well, I wasn't going to stab him, but he
years
looked
ago.
like he only weighed about $170. I was going to break him up like he fucking, it was my job. Back in them days, I was doing 2 a days on the iron pile, dude. I could snatch that dude up and curl his fucking ass.
Yeah. Deb, I went for in '92 was my last charge, but it was a armed burglary.
Armed burglary, Jesus.
Yeah, armed grand theft. Some other shit, but they dropped most of it.
Holy shit, you
That was
were
in
Billy the
19.
goddamn kid, man.
I did 22 months on 10 years.
Damn, there you go.
Yeah. I got arrested in '92, got sentenced 10 years, got out in '94 on parole. Did 4 years and 4 months on parole.
Shit.
And failed the piss test. They sent me right back to prison the next day.
Damn.
And then 3 weeks later, I was sitting in my permanent camp.
Yeah.
And they took all the game time I earned, that third, everything, they put it all back on my sentence.
Oh, yeah, they gave all that shit back. Fuck yeah, that's how they do.
Boy, I was about to cry.
Yeah.
But, I mean, on 8 years, I could possibly do 5. I did 6.
Dude, I wasn't fucking with my fucking PO. I played that dude straight as fuck because I had a life sentence hanging over my head, man. That's a big ass fucking hammer, dude.
Yeah. Yep.
I was like, all right, you motherfuckers ain't playing.
Dude, I got away with so much, man.
You and me both.
And we, my cat's on the roof. Back then, weed was like drugs.
Yeah, right.
It was top. And I failed so many piss tests, man. Finally, he's like, look,
What was your crime, Pat? Well, a guy kicked in the front door of my house and I shot him to death. My crime was not retreating in my own home. So they charged me with murder.
Kay said she had that, what was that? Lemon sage?
Yeah, no, lemon haze.
Lilac something.
And lilac
diesel.
Lilac. Yeah, that's it. Right. Yeah.
No, we didn't, but we didn't have that then, Deb.
Yeah,
back then, if
yeah.
somebody kicked in your door, you had to try to run out the back door, even if your family was upstairs or whatever.
Yeah, Ohio didn't adopt the castle doctrine until like
Yeah, here's a kick in the ass. You want a kick in the ass? Check this out. If I did exactly the same thing right now that I did back then, I'd never even be arrested.
Yep.
You know what you do? Go tell them you want a refund.
I tried, dude. They told me to get bent. They just told me to go fuck off. They said that was the law at the time you were convicted. You just got to deal with it. We're not taking it off you. We don't care if we change the law.
Dude,
you know? So
I'll never forget, man, that the dude in the cell next to me, he fucked with this Sarge, man. And
well, I don't know how corrected it was, Deb. I still lost 17 years, 6 months, 11 days, and several hours.
damn, that's a long fucking time, man.
Plus 5 years on parole.
Shit. That's a long time, man.
Yes, sir. I was not free of the state from the age of 18 to the age of 36.
Yep. That's me too. Me too. Me too. Hashtag me too. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got out though in 04.
No, it was longer than that. It was longer than that. Hold on. Because I was 17 and a half in. So I was almost 36 when I got out. And then it was 5 years on paper. So I wasn't clear of the state till I was 41.
Wow, man.
Yeah, right, Miriam. The prime years. I spent them all shanking motherfuckers and shooting tattoos in prison.
Yeah.
And going to college, and you
gotta live like that, man. You got to. You know what I mean? You can't like not. You know.
Yeah. So, it is what it is, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's a life, man. I mean, it's like you get into a routine, and you.
Oh, fuck yeah, Ben Frank. Splitting oak with a fucking axe is no easy feat. That's why I bought a maul, dude. Because axe splitting is tough a lot of and like unless you got pine and shit like that, because pine will split pretty easy.
Huh? Do what?
He's talking about splitting wood.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Knocking those oak round. Oh yeah. Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, splitting oak rounds, dude, that's no easy task with an axe, man. That shit's hard as fuck. It stumped me.
Sledge and wedges.
Sledge and wedge. You know what? That's cool, but like that's only for the toughest ones. The ones like I haven't met too many logs that can stand up to a maul at fucking full swing, man.
Now fuck all that shit. I got a splitter.
Same here.
Hydraulic.
Okay, Dev.
Zoom.
So
yeah, we fired up the splitter and it does all the hard stuff.
I'm gonna hold my tongue there, Emerald. And take it easy on you, buddy.
All right. Nope. Yep.
Just so you know.
Hey, it's called working smarter, not hard.
Well,
I work hard, but you throw a little smartness in it and it gets more productive.
what you talking about, Willis?
I know, right?
No, I know better. I've perfected
a 21-ton hydraulic press, vertical and horizontal. Holy shit, canoes.
Yeah, my dad bought that probably 20 years ago.
Dude,
oh yeah.
You know what you need to do with that?
Yeah, I know what I need to do with it.
Split wood.
No.
No.
Florida wants me to press resin with it.
I know, right? That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it could be
I'm gonna
reworked
have to
that way.
rebuild mine.
Yeah, just you make it the vertical, set it up vertical, and put her to work.
Right.
I'm detecting a little. It's starting to. I'm about ready to bust it apart again. I can tell.
There you go. What's up, the tires?
The tires.
The tires.
When I let off on the pressure,
Oh, I'm
whole
in
thing
the
goes-
show. I didn't realize it was in the show.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
on the show, bro.
I got latest. No, I got light issues, and I'm sticking that story. But
There you
this flashlight's kicking my ass.
Oh yeah.
go.
air
Right.
the tires.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out. Like,
Can you hear
it's
us?
obvious Trump's going to win because of, like, there's an incredible amount of fraud. Sidney
Yeah.
Powell wouldn't have put her reputation on the line. Rudy Giuliani wouldn't have put his reputation on the line.
Right.
They wouldn't have done that
Poor
unless
guy, man.
they knew the outcome. Hey,
He
it's
looked
a
rough.
lawyer. Are you going to make money or you ain't going to make money? Are you going to make $1 million or not? Do you take the case or you don't? Come on, people. Let's look at this in a sensible situation here. If you're Sidney Powell, are you going to win? And
Yeah.
see,
people
this
don't need a
is
dime,
the debacle, people. This is the debacle of the century. Do you put Sidney Powell's name on it or not? And that's you being Sidney Powell. You put your name on it or not?
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. I think they're trying to look out for her security, man. They're trying to distance her from the shit so that nobody goes after her and tries to fucking kill her. You know what I'm saying?
No, I can't understand a fucking thing you're saying. They're blocking me from you guys.
Oh wow.
Every time I come in this chat, no, I can't understand anyone that's video.
We'll give it a few minutes and it'll probably
It's
level up.
fucking me, man. Telling you. No, it's all blavity blurb.
The Blavity.
I can't hear a fucking thing. Anybody that has video is showing, so I gotta go.
Oh, I know.
I'm
what he's
gonna go
talking
to
about.
chat.
He's talking about that weird echo.
All right.
Yeah. Aaron, you
How's
wouldn't even
that now?
recognize the backyard right now. You can walk out there.
You can actually walk out there?
Yeah, I dug 3 stumps out of there. Got my truck back there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I sent you pictures, Emerald.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got
Yeah.
the smiley face open and holy shit.
Worked out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it worked out beautifully. I was like, oh shit.
That was called wedding cake, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting down to the last of it, man. That's sad, man. Sad.
Ah. Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, that was some tasty.
Right.
It surprised me.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
kicked her off Twitter and Facebook and a couple other things. They're coming after her.
Who's that?
Oh, Sidney Powell.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it
Yeah,
figures.
they shut her down.
You know. Rudy Giuliani, man, he looked rough. Poor guy, man.
Well, none of these guys are spring chickens, man.
Yeah.
This shit's got to be wearing on them. You know what I mean?
Yep. You know. Poor guy, man. Him, Mark Levin don't sound too good. Sometimes. And Alex Jones, man, he needs a break. In my opinion.
Yeah, he's due for a vacation, man.
Oh yeah. He's definitely due
But-
for it.
I mean, I can only call it like I see it.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're exactly right.
But he won't stop until the job is done.
I mean, who will? I mean, I'm not.
Right?
I'm not gonna stop sitting on my ass.
You're not gonna stop smoking your bong.
Yeah, I got a lot of cushions to mash with my ass. Well,
There are cushions that
one.
need flattened.
a whole lot.
Right. No.
Actually, it's the
Oh,
only cushion I
jeez.
own in the house.
Oh, good night, Aaron. Dream well, Patriot.
Night, man. Take care, dude.
Good night, Aaron.
To tires, to hammered.
Right.
Yeah, right, Miriam. Dude, I want to try that shit so bad, man.
Ben Frank is saying ha ha ha, and I don't even remember what it was I said.
I still haven't found anybody around me that smokes that shit, man.
Oh man,
He's laughing about the cushions that got to be flattened with your ass.
actually, I got you coming next, Pat. I'm gonna email that Cootie Brown,
Cootie Longarm.
or yeah, and get your address. So
Yeah.
I think yours I can stuff in that box.
Hell yeah.
You know, it's just that it's a little bit out of shape, but I'm just gonna tape it real good.
Oh, don't worry, South Philly. Listen, the revolution will be televised. He said, "I'm an ass sitting champion, baby." Right on, Ben Frank.
Rock on.
This is America, and we're not standing for this shit.
No, not at all. Dude, I will never give in to these leftist communist cocksuckers, dude. Never, 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 ever, fucking never. Fucking never.
Right.
And in case there was a mistaken fucking communication, I meant fucking never.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers can all fucking catch on fire and burn. I don't give a fuck.
The day I let a degenerate tell me,
Right.
fuck these people, man.
Right on, Dev. Oh my God, our cat snores. Our cat Speedy. He lays on his back and fucking snores. It sounds like a fucking lumberjack, dude.
Man, mine brought this baby rabbit in, and fuck.
South Philly chats on Twitch. Why can't we get Restream bot back again? Because they took it out of the system, I think, Miriam. They took that option out.
Yeah, they changed the relationship with YouTube, and you can only do the specific.
Yeah, Dev, like he lays on his back with his paws all kind of folded up like a dead cockroach, and then he snores. It's hilarious, man. One of these days I'm gonna have to film it. Oh, speaking of filming shit, dude,
It's hard to capture that.
Kim filmed our dogs the other day. They were all sleeping on the bed, and she just thought it was cute, so she grabbed her camera or her phone and started recording a little video. Right, dude. When we went back and rewatched it, there were like light orbs flying all over that motherfucker, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, like crazy ass fucking different colors too, blue and green and fucking yellow. I was like, holy shit. Anybody that knows anything about orbs knows what I'm talking about.
Deb says the people chatting on Sick Pat's channel can't see the chat.
That's on here. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can see the Sick Pat chat, but you can't see. Pat's got the ghosts. That's right, man. Looked like we had a shitload of them, dude.
Wow.
It was at least 4 orbs.
That's weird though, man.
Yeah,
You
we
know,
saw at least 4.
Sometimes I think those are orbs. They're not nothing, but then you won't see none. You know what I mean? You
You
won't
can't
see
see
none,
it
and
with
then
your
when you
naked eye. It's not, and it's like sometimes it's bugs and shit because people go outside and film, and they'll get like insects and
but
shit that look
sometimes
like.
at night.
But when you're in your fucking house with the, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it's not.
no, right. Yeah, no. I know what you mean, man. It's weird.
It is weird. Well,
He's looking for it.
I've gotten EVP or the yeah, the
I
voice
had a
phenomenon, the
girlfriend that did that.
EVPs, dude. I've gotten recordings of that shit in cemeteries and shit.
I, I had a girlfriend that did that right here, man. Right out here in that
Coco
swamp
was the
back
only
there.
one that actually seen him.
I
His
think she
eyes
was
lit up.
bullshit.
Yeah,
I think she was bullshit. It's not the dust floating in air. No, Skull Dread. No.
yeah, but we didn't have any infrared. I'm saying it was in the house with the lights on and everything, dude.
Now, sometimes there is, I mean, I have seen dust like thing, but I've also seen orbs too.
Yeah, if you have like a lot of dust and shit, you can get orbs on camera and shit, but again, they don't behave the same way. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the
Yep.
dust orbs just kind of float there and kind of,
Yeah. Yeah.
these motherfuckers were moving around like in a particular way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or or they'll like change shape
Yeah.
and almost like it's weird. It's weird. They're totally different, and it ain't dust.
Could be John Sewell, but we just had a phone. It wasn't like an actual camera. And I don't think her camera has low light anything on it. I mean, it's just a phone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Most cameras don't have that infrared. You know.
Well, not on
So,
phones anyway. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
like
That would be the like the night vision cam.
yeah, skull. Like they were
Camera.
like moving around in different areas, and they'd like hover
Yep.
and then move, and then like swoop through from one side of the screen to the other. It was really weird.
Yeah, they'll do some weird shit. They'll like they can like appear and then disappear and appear
Right.
again.
Yeah, like they blink out.
It's really weird, man. Makes you wonder,
Yeah.
I mean, how dirty can your house fucking be?
Right.
No. I'm gonna tell you, real dirty.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's the thing though. It's like it's not like again like being outside where there's all kinds of shit that can reflect and create that kind of an image on your phone.
Dude, I had something outside, like, felt like it made a sound, but I felt like I could feel it. You know what I mean?
Ah, yeah, dude, that's called there's a name for that. It's called I can't fucking think of the name of it. Tigers use it. Their growl is so low that it creates the feeling rather than hearing the sound.
Subharmonics.
Subharmonics.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well,
And
I figured out what it was. It was a bat.
oh, nice. The wing
Yes,
beats got
because-
you.
Well, I thought it was a bird in a nest, but apparently it was flying,
Right.
in between me and the woods right there. And I heard it. It went woof, woof, like that. And it was like a sound that I could feel. I was like,
Yeah.
what is that? There's nothing there,
Well, they actually think like when bears and gorillas and tigers and shit do that, that it actually stuns their prey, that it actually like it causes you to freeze up. Erectopillar sensors in the skin raised with capillary blood flow change. Fear can't cause blood to flow differently. Right. Yeah, but they're on the high. They're on the high spectrum. They're the hypersonic bat sound is a higher.
You know what I think it was doing? You know, when I kind of compare the sound, I think it was, s- you know, s- swooping down and making that noise to
Dude,
locate
the
an
second
insect.
time the second time I fucking saw Bigfoot, he did that to me. He growled so low I could feel it in my chest. It made me feel jittery and shit. Like my innards were jiggling or something, dude.
Well, there's been a lot of studies over the last 10 years. Wildlife biologists and researchers have discovered that elephants can communicate with each other through subharmonics, and that they think that they have like a very rudimentary language.
Yeah,
So, like elephants are pretty smart.
right.
It's like it's on the ultra low frequency.
Yeah.
I've heard of that. It would be something like maybe how you could put your ear to the rock of the mountain and
Yeah.
hear, you know.
Whales. Yeah, whales use that too. Blue whales especially. They say blue whales, they're low frequency fucking uh burps or whatever they call them are like other blue whales can hear them like across the planet, dude. Like
Yeah.
hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles away.
Wow.
That shit's crazy. They're like, boo. Some dude on the other side of the world's like, what? What'd you say? What?
And then it gets all the way back. He's like,
Yeah.
huh? Who? Me? Huh? No.
No, not you. The other guy.
What's going on here?
Applejacks needs to take a lot of kava chill. There you go.
All these fucking whales are having a cow out here.
Bunch of damn whales yelling at each other. Jesus Christ.
Sonar signals, yeah. Well, I mean, sonar, I guess, would be, you know, you could
Imagine
also
what
use
happens when they fart. Bubbles. Bubbles.
Yeah.
Bubbles happen.
So, like, if you fart in a submarine, right?
Your fellow
Where
submarine
does
people are going to kill you.
where does the air go?
It doesn't. You're just stuck with it.
But I mean, how does it get there to begin with? You're underwater.
Yeah,
Or they
they
use
have,
oxygen scrubbers and shit.
they have oxygen
Yeah,
scrubbers,
but I mean, you're
and
underwater.
they have built in along the hull. There's huge oxygen tanks that they replenish whenever they get near the surface. They can snorkel. They can pull in air through the telescope or the
That's not
periscope.
that's not what's keeping the farts out.
Dude, they have a freshwater recycling system on there. Everybody ends up drinking their own piss.
Yeah, right.
They have the same thing up at the space station.
And they're probably like, man, no, don't even worry about it. Don't even get me a cold one. Just pour lukewarm straight out of the tap. Just open up one of them taps on the side of the wall over there. After a month or so.
Right, John. Yeah.
I tell you, if I had a roommate, every time he came in the door, I'd say, out. Fuck out of here right now. I don't even want to look at you. And then later on be like, man, I'm sorry, dude. I just, get the fuck out of here.
Oh Lord.
And we used to fuck with people hard too, man.
I'll bet. Yeah, I imagine in some places a fart in a submarine will get you launched out the torpedo tube.
But I mean, how does it get there to begin with?
How does what get there? A fart?
The fart. 'Cause
Well,
you're underwater and you're already compressed.
Yeah, but they're eating. That creates gases. It's yeah.
Come on, man. That shit don't just appear out of nowhere.
Well, no, you got to eat. It creates the fucking gases in your stomach, and then they leak out your butt.
Oh no, man.
The beans cause the farts.
You're thinking too hard about it.
It seems like
Yeah,
submarine farts would be dense, maybe, you know? Pressure, you know what I mean?
Oh, you think that the pressure in there would hold them in?
20,000 leagues is
That's several atmospheres of pressure, for fuck's sake.
yeah. Chuck Yeager shit his pants less than that.
Ah, fucking Chuck Yeager. God damn it.
Well, actually, no, actually, he flew jets.
Yeah, right on. Good job, Jason. That's exactly the correct response to that. I don't wear a mask at all except for in the hospital when I'm visiting Pops. Other than that, they can suck my ass.
But yeah, all right. I tell them I am wearing my mask, just like a Speedo. Florida delved entirely too deep into that. Well, I mean,
People's ears would ring.
from.
It comes from beans, man.
I mean,
Talk to the cook.
when you ease it out, does it go get off the sides of the submarine? You know what I mean? There's no sound.
No, but a blue whale is going to answer you from across the pond.
Yeah. When you see them dolphins coming around with hard on.
Oh shit!
Best get out of the water.
Yeah.
I kill them, man. Fucking dolphins, man. They try to rape me. That'd be my new mission. That'd be my new mission.
I let my two dogs out
Okay.
and loaded the wood burner all the way up again.
Cool.
So
Yep.
On a tangent, but oh yeah.
don't
Don.
ignore
Yeah.
him when he wants
quit.
to, because them two already went.
Gotcha. Dolphins are gay sharks.
Man.
Kim is a keeper. I know, right? She's awesome.
Ben Frank, man, I got you about
I like the
55 hours.
dolphins. I want to go swimming with dolphins someday.
You don't want to swim with dolphins. They're fucking mammalian sea rapists.
I want to go swimming with dolphins someday.
That's what I'm saying. Saying like that'd make you about as popular as a fart on a submarine. Your fellow submates are gonna kick your ass, dude. Dolphins are bad dudes. Yeah.
You know,
I get you. I hear
certain
you.
amount of air in the sub.
Well,
Right.
yeah, but those gases
How
are
you gonna
created.
fart?
They're created chemically from the digestive process.
But I mean, how you gonna fart?
I don't know how else to say it, dude.
Or when you fart, it just comes out and just stays there.
Yeah, it just hangs, dude. That doesn't go nowhere. That's why your buddies will beat your ass.
You can carry it around your pocket and jingle it around like change. I don't know, man. That's some help. You gotta be real deep for depression to be like that. That's some pressure. Florida.
Yeah.
That's a good question. No.
Oh yeah, dolphins are definitely rapey. Kim thinks I can teach the dolphins not to rape so she can swim with them, but I'm not sure I can get that done.
Hey, they can only try once. They can only
but
try once.
if there's like 6 of them, dude, I mean, I don't know if I could kick 6 dolphins' asses.
Well, we try.
It's like this rabbit hole gets weirder and weirder. You have no idea, Dante. We're just getting into the downward slide here.
You just gotta start chopping off dolphin dicks.
And show it to them. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Fuckers.
Show them the mahi mahi.
Dev says they do go after people. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's hard to get them to put on a condom, too.
A condom. Shit. You got a dolphin on your ass, man. You might as well not even worry about a condom. Yeah.
Dolphin dicks are on topic. Oh, Jesus. We have degenerated, people. We have degenerated.
No wonder we, as a species, crawled out of the ocean.
Right, saying that's why you do not swim naked in the ocean.
Yeah.
Because the fucking dolphins will rape you. Or those little fish will swim up your wiener.
If it's anything like prison, just when you sleep, put your ass towards the wall. Where none of them can look at it and act like they,
and put a shank under your pillow.
Can't look at it.
Aren't they Catholic or something? They might be Catholic. I don't know. Catholics are kind of rapey sometimes.
Jeez.
Not every dolphin rapes people and not every Catholic rapes people, but yeah, it happens. I come into the chat randomly and it's prison rules. Yeah, Claude, you got to keep up around here, man.
They make ointment for that, man. It might help you. Put some ointment on there. Maybe.
But not a lot of ointment, and don't rub it too much.
Yeah. Have you ever, I had a tattoo on my hand, my finger, and I burned it with a cigar.
Ouch. Yeah.
And man, it didn't heal for a while, and it tried to scab up and just get infected underneath there.
Right.
I had to keep ointment on it and keep it from scabbing up.
Yeah.
For about 2 months. Maybe.
That's right, John. Too much ointment. Too much ointment, and you're just playing with yourself.
You got to rip the scab off, man. Ooh, it hurts. And then keep it moist. Keep it from scab. Yeah. Keep the dolphins off of it. I'll use it as hard, as fast as I want. Well, there's no law against that. So, you could.
Don T said it's mine and I'll wash it as fast as I want.
Yeah. See, Don, there's no law against that. It's illegal. That's what I was telling. Yep, that's what I was telling Claude. He said he'll use the ointment as hard as he wants. Well, see, Claude likes to slap it on there with some force. That way, he really knows he's had the ointment.
I had this black friend, and he had a big old fucking wanker, man. And I was like, how the fuck do I get my wanker as big as that fucking thing? And he goes, yeah, but he goes, when you whack off, do you use lube? And I said, well, no, not usually. And he goes, oh, dude, you got to use lube to whack off with. So I went to work, and I'm thinking about this shit, and I see this big jar of Crisco up there on the shelf. So I'm like, fuck, Crisco's lube, right? So I grabbed me a fucking handful of that shit and went to work. And it didn't do fucking anything. It was the same size when I started. And I fucking went back and I was like, dude, you're full of shit, dude. Lube didn't help at all. He goes, well, what kind of lube did you use? I said, Crisco. He said, God damn, hunky, that's the problem. That shit's shortening.
Sure. Dude, Waffle House fucking uses that shit by the can. Did you know that?
No.
And if you order your like hash brown extra crispy,
Yeah?
it's instead of one ladle of oil, it gets 2 ladles of oil. I mean liquid oil. Ladle. I mean a big ladle.
You make it bigger by measuring in centimeters. There you go.
Measuring centimeters, yeah. Well, you got to measure from your ass cheeks.
Yeah. How did we get to here? Dev,
all the
we
way
don't
back
know.
Where, Wild Bill has his tattoo.
I have an idea, though. It's lack of pie.
It might have something to do with lack of pie.
Dude, they're out of pies down here. You believe that shit?
Pie.
Out of pie? How the fuck does a place run out of pie?
That's what the fuck I said,
You
man.
can make more pie. What the fuck?
Right. It's a never-ending supply.
What? Oh, man. I don't make that shit. You crazy? I eat the junk food pies, man.
Oh, the little Debbie pies and shit
Never mess with a Waffle House employee.
with non-stick shoes.
Oh man, dude, I did that shit for a couple weeks, man. And one day, driving to work, man, smoking a big old fat one, and I drove by. I was a little bit early, and it was packed. I said, I ain't going in there, not right now. Go on down, finished the doobie, came on back, and dude, there was even more people. I says, fuck this shit. I quit.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, Jesus.
Liz ran his place where he gets his pies out of pies.
No, Florida said Florida's out of pie.
Oh,
Yeah.
The
They're out,
fuck, man.
Done
was
bought 'em
that the
out.
Sunday song?
I got some emergency ones over there, but
That's
I'm
right,
not-
John Sua.
Was
They're
that
not
one?
as tasty as these other fucking those Entenmann's, man. Woo!
No.
I don't know. It's hard to get a bad pie, dude. Like, even when pie is bad, it's still all right.
Well, that little Debbie pie is kind of too crunchy for me, you know, for a little bit. Too
Oh, no, you got to throw that shit in the microwave for like 10 seconds and them fucking edges soften right fuck up, dude.
Microwave.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, 10, 15
You think
seconds.
I
And,
live uptown or something?
motherfucker, I got a microwave. If I have a microwave, you can have a fucking microwave.
So you live uptown.
No, I don't live anywhere near town, actually.
Hmm.
No, I got one.
Only one that we know 100% sure that don't got a microwave is Aaron the tires.
Yeah, right.
'Cause
I
he's
hardly ever
still
use it
nothing.
anymore.
I got a microwave, but I didn't use it.
It's in
Dude,
there.
I fucking use microwave for every goddamn thing. I put my coffee in it in the morning because I've always got like half a fucking pot left over from the night before. And I
You
fucking.
know what I do? I fill these up.
There you go.
That's what I do. Fill these.
You didn't hear me.
And
Yeah,
said-
yeah, the tires. Yeah,
Yeah, he's the only
yeah.
one.
We
that
can hear you. You're
Oh.
the mic's live. Yeah,
Oh.
microwaves are garbage.
This is a peach pie.
Oh, peach pie. There you go.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Jon Snow. All fancy with your
I
thing,
can't
Chris.
Oh yeah, dude. Microwave coffee.
Dude,
Microwave
I'll
coffee.
microwave the shit out of coffee, man. Dude, I
A fake
remember one
one.
time when
I
I was in the box, but I transferred to another camp. They let us have our property.
Yeah,
You had to have coffee in little packets.
right.
There was no water on the bus.
Oh
So I
shit.
dipped it like a dip.
Oh,
I didn't give a shit. I ate
that's
honey
hardcore,
bun,
dude.
M&Ms. Dude, I was eating everything, man. It was in the box for 2 months. Then they give you your property.
Yeah.
I was eating M&Ms, honey buns. There wasn't no water.
Something still has the tags on it. I hear you sing.
They put you on the bus, and the fucking toilet is like a PVC pipe at the back.
Yeah,
You better hope you don't have to take a shit.
right.
I don't know what, man, I would do.
Pillsbury crust. Ah, Jesus.
Well, I got to see 6 of my grandkids today. It was awesome.
So you just made the crust? You didn't make the rest of it?
No, she said it was an apple pie. I'm assuming there was apple in it.
Oh. Well, right. No, them little Debbie ones, I don't know, man. They're not, and those cherries that are in it, they remind me of
Boys.
the ones that
Yeah.
come in the, what's those cheap ones that come in
Crackhead,
the
turn,
drums?
quit trying to eat Coco's head. Your
What?
mouth ain't bigger than his.
Our one dog is chewing on Coco, the other dog's head. It's
And it's stupid because Coco's mouth is 10 times bigger than his.
Dev asked Dev if she's blonde.
I can't wait till your stupid camera gets here for they can see the dogs.
Well, Jesus, I'd have to carry it in there. I'm gonna have to get a long fucking cable. Jesus.
Why? The dogs would come in here and jump up on you and be seen.
Nah.
You see how they all are. They're camera freaks. They all love to
Canoes
see
does it, be
themselves
right
on
back.
TV on TV.
Right on, man. Hurry back. A cocoa head sounds delicious. Yeah, it's delicious to crackhead. He chews on it often enough.
A crackhead can only get Coco's nose in his mouth. Coco could get crackhead's whole head in his.
Yeah. Went to a farmer's market and met a mofo that had a hat made of mushroom leather. Mushroom? What the?
Oh,
What the
that's
fuck is
called,
mushroom leather?
No, it's called starts with a P. It's a like a felt almost.
Well, I shot this mushroom and skinned it and made a hat.
Yeah,
What the fuck,
I've heard
man?
of that.
You've heard of
I've
that?
heard of
I've
that.
never heard of that.
I've seen one.
How many mushrooms does it take to make a fucking hat?
Just
Well,
one
I think
big one.
one. Yeah, no, Claude. I know what I've seen.
One great big motherfucking mushroom.
Depends on how many magic mushrooms you get.
Yes.
I tell you,
Magic
who has
mushrooms
one.
are tiny. That's why I'm asking.
You
It's the
motherfuckers
guy
keep
that
messing
wrote
up. I'm
this
gonna
book.
eat my hat.
But if they're magical, they can make you one big one.
I touched a mushroom leather hat today. There you go.
But
The guy that
dude,
wrote
this
this
hat
book
has a
has
bite
one.
out of it.
Mushroom illustrated. Very good.
Yeah, no, the guy that wrote this book has one of those hats.
Maybe it was
Yeah.
the same guy. I can't imagine there's too many of them floating around.
He was on Joe Rogan. He was wearing it.
I'm gonna make a fur coat out of mice.
It was sewed together.
Speedy will catch them all for you.
You have to circumcise a whole village to make a hat.
Mycology is
Oh
a
my
thing. Yeah,
God.
man. Yeah.
It was sewed together from smaller mushrooms. Yeah. God damn it, dude.
Crackhead, do I gotta put
There's
you
a
in the
joke in
cast?
there somewhere. Yeah. Skull
You know what you
Razor.
call a guy
He
wearing
went
a
there.
ass hat? You know what you
He
call
went there.
a guy wearing an ass hat? He's a crickhead.
Listening to the headset walking around, the fuck is a mushroom hat, and how much of a hippie do you have to be to think of it? Oh, dude, you have to be a serious hippie to come up with a mushroom hat.
Well, it looks like you could shape it into anything you wanted. Don.
Like, is it right? What's
You could sew it up into a fifi if you wanted to.
I thought I was on serious hippies, but I never heard of a mushroom yet.
Yeah, no, you got to be a serious hippie to think of a mushroom hat.
That's why I said
Oh,
I
man,
thought
there's a
I grew up
Greenfield
around some
Right on the next road
serious
over.
hippies.
I'm gonna hit it next time it
Don't be a
warms up.
square, man.
Dude, I'm gonna hit it. There's some big ones.
trapezoids are so much more
Eh.
fun.
There you go.
And this old farmer's got this big field, man, with real tall grass. Perfect.
And even trapezoids are very 1995, dude. Now it's all about the dodecahedron.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But that's a level up, you know. So many more lines.
You know
Right?
what that reminded me of that movie, An American Werewolf in London,
Oh, yeah.
where the guy goes, "What's with the pentagram on the wall?" Or he called it a pentangle. Everybody shut up.
Yeah, right.
Everybody shut up. He's like, ugh.
I'm about to circle.
Right.
There you go, man. Everything in the universe is a
Man.
circle.
Well, you know, Claude, sometimes that balm comes in a round jar. So you kind of could like chalk it like you would a pool stick, you know?
Like.
Chalking the pool stick.
Yeah.
Don't joke on it.
Holy shit, dude.
You all right?
Yeah.
Damn, fire in the bowl.
Oh, damn. I got to pack my shit. You caught me slacking.
Here, man.
Right.
Shit, I'm lacking.
The VFC are making something out of my question.
Well, I like having that big fucking
Chakalaka-laka.
I don't know if y'all can see it. Chakalaka-laka. Triangles are where it's at. Don't be obtuse, man.
Oh, fucking math jokes. God damn it, dude.
Crackhead's trying to eat cocoa.
Yeah, right on.
It ain't the least bit of cute.
They don't want to eat.
Because it's an acute angle. That's great.
I don't know how to work isosceles in there, but it's gotta be a way. Gotta be a way.
I sauce ribs. I sauce leaves.
You've just got to concentrate. Concentrate.
Triangles are far too Pythagorean for me.
Be Pythagorean. Man.
But pi is the answer.
But pi is the answer. 3.14.
Man. Now. I'm gonna tell you, man. I got some, but I don't know.
I'm more
how
into
to-
Euclidean equations. Yeah, I hear you.
Euclidean. Euclidean. Hey, man. If you're not baking it into a fucking stone and poking it.
No, he
cuneiform,
only says
man,
that because he lives right down the road from Euclid.
We're baking the cuneiform cone.
It's like that line from that Clutch song. She looked at me like I was written in Sanskrit.
Everyone wants a slice of the pie, but it's ever diminishing.
Yes, Claude. Holy shit.
And then it goes.
Now we're talking about fucking.
If you bake a pie on a submarine, does it rise or does it sink?
Yes, I know Euclid was a Greek mathematician. It's also a city where you're from. That was my joke, Canoes. Jesus. Way to suck the air out of my sails, bro.
Yeah, way you
That was for the benefit of everybody else.
way to fart in a submarine, buddy.
Yeah, way to fart in a submarine, dude.
Quit picking on me. Come on, man.
Don't go, Deb. Doctors are nerds.
Good news, what'd you say? Quit picking on me.
Miriam said a pie is an actual pie chart of how much pie you've eaten and how much is left.
Can you say something?
You mean there's some left?
I don't know what happened there. Yeah, somebody dropped the ball on that one.
Yeah, there's no pie on the left.
Dallas made it home. That was 20 minutes. Well, that was about 20 minutes. Man, I've been working on my truck, man. That's fun. I'm getting into it now. Because I got it here, you know. Kind of sucks working on it in the dirt, but I got plywood I can put under it.
A big piece of cardboard.
Huh?
I said a big piece of cardboard.
What? And take my mattress apart? You're crazy.
No, I just use a big piece of cardboard. I usually keep big boxes and stuff like that.
Yeah, I burn all mine. I do got some plywood though. I can throw down there. Actually, I threw some down there. I gotta get down there and fucking snatch on that fucking crankshaft, man. That thing's a beast. It's a beast.
Yeah.
It really is. I didn't realize it till I had the front clip off, and I had a engine hoist, and I pulled the motor and transmission out.
Yeah.
And man, dude, I wouldn't be able to do it without pulling that whole front, radiator, that clip basically. Because, I mean, I could just pull it back,
Go
and that
lay
was
down,
it.
leave Coco
I
alone.
mean, it was heavy. It was heavy, man.
Lay down, leave
Putting
go
back
alone.
in was, I didn't know if that hoist was gonna take it, you know,
Right.
because that was a lot of weight on there. And the engine stand, when I turn it over,
Hell
I
yeah.
got this breaker bar. It's about 5 foot long
Oh shit.
with a 1/2 inch drive on the end of it, and
I think
I
it's-
just torqued them down. I guessed whatever
Yeah.
100 foot-pounds was, damn tight is what
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah.
Torqued them all down. If I didn't have that breaker bar, dude, I mean, it's 5 foot long.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking hefty, dude.
Popping a bolt loose. It was a job, dude. I did a body swap on that thing and rebuilt the motor and transmission too.
Fucking nice.
Yeah, it's about done. Actually, getting done. I'll be right back.
Hurry back.
Lay down. Go on, go lay down. No more picking on Coco.
Oh.
Whale oil. Ever heard of Free Enterprise? No, I didn't even know he was locked up, man.
That's some Star Trek shit, right?
Oh, I didn't even know he was locked up.
Right.
It works. It works if you work it.
You gotta work it.
That's like a 12 steps. One of the things that works if you work it, or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I never went to that shit. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm fucking Irish. Get off my back.
I usually went the first couple times, and then after that.
Well, see, I've never
Actually,
been court
it wasn't
ordered, so I'm not going. You know what I mean?
They had me do it when I failed the piss test, and I said, okay.
I
Well,
told
you could only
quit
call them for
picking
so
on
long,
him.
man.
Yeah.
Lay your butt down. I'm gonna pop you right in your nose. Quit picking
Let
on
that mosquito get
Coco.
away.
Holy shit. Mm.
That what you wanna pop right in your nose?
Oh, Christ. Kim's gonna start boxing the dogs.
Not the dogs. Just Crackhead, because he won't leave Coco alone. Coco come in and lay down by you for protection. And Crackhead keep coming after him.
Man, fuck it. Yeah, right.
Lion.
What, mama?
Look behind you. Coco laying right there, trying to get you to protect him from Crackhead.
Yep. Good boy.
Crackhead.
Good boy.
Like,
You let her talk to the other. Yeah, she ain't talking to me. She's talking to the crackhead.
He keep trying to bite Coco. Oh, now he's biting my
Miriam said, "I
hair.
think he likes it." It's kind of cute.
Why,
What, Mama?
now crackhead's biting my head.
Well, fucking pop him in it, flick him in his nose or
Because
something.
I'm trying to scoop up the mess on the floor. So
He hates that. I flick him in his nose all the time. I'm like, psh. Fucking hates it.
I don't know what the hell.
Oh,
He
man.
has a fetish about hair, about heads. He bumps you in your lower head all the time,
Yeah.
and he pulls my hair on my head all the time.
Beware the Thesaurus Rex. Yes.
Tries to eat
Thesaurus
Coco's
Rex.
face off.
Dude, my mom went walking down the road, and these dogs came running out after her. And she said she thought she was about to get ate.
Right?
And this dude in his truck pulled up and
With Dino and Robert,
started honking the horn. It was a big truck, too.
their beards.
And
You
Mom
see,
said
don't
she jumped
try to
in.
eat your
She was scared. I mean, it scared the shit out of her.
Right.
And he said, you know, the guy was like, "You all right?" He goes, "Yeah." And somebody on the radio went, "I sure hope she's okay." She says, "Who is that?" He goes, "Oh, it's my buddy."
Something with
And she said she looked at the
Dory
dash, and the
always
whole
tries
dash
to
was a
eat
scanner.
Dory's arm.
Yeah.
She said it was the police.
See,
I said,
right after
"Damn."
Coco's face again.
I said, I'm glad he was there. You know, thank God.
Stop.
Man.
Go to bed. Crackhead. Either go in there and lay down on the
Bilstein,
bed or go to
5100
the
B
cage.
shocks, and stretch for the Jeep was $500.
That-
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
That's your
Oh, dude, Jeep parts are stupid expensive, man.
Get up on the bed
He's nuts,
or
though.
go to the cage. That's your choice. No third choice.
I got that rear hub off.
Get out there with him,
The
get
brake
laid down
shoes
or
are
go to the cage.
froze up in that hub, or you know, from sitting. I guess
No
it
other choice
banded.
tonight.
Yeah, you got to take that shit apart and wire brush it all out and shit, clean it up.
There's the heat. Lay
So,
down on the bed.
the other side, it was that fucking brake or that little cylinder. The pistons were pushed out, and they weren't going in.
Oh, shit.
So they're locked. You know, I have to replace those little cylinders.
Yeah.
And I think I got a little bit of play in it, and just put the hub back on there and left like the springs loose or something like that, just so it would turn.
6
What, Mama?
Yeah,
It's
get out.
72 degrees in here.
72 degrees in the house. That's a good deal.
I did the fire for it.
Throw up a link, Don T. Rump said.
I got it. There you go. Link that bad mofo. He called his dog Peckerhead.
Hey, my buddy had a dog named Gidget. It was black.
Yeah.
He was riding the back of his truck. One time we pulled up to the food line, and we both got out.
Right.
And the dog jumped out. And he goes, "Gidget, get your black ass back in the truck." And the dog jumped in the truck, and we turned and go back in the store. This lady was pushing the car. And she was just standing there like, and We were like, no. We was talking to the dog. You know, I said that. My buddy, he didn't give a shit. He laughed. He didn't care, but I was like, oh Lord.
Crackheads teasing Coco now. Playing with
We used to ride around with beer in between our legs everywhere we went, riding around.
Hell yeah.
Never had to worry about like getting pulled over, I guess. You know, you didn't have to wear a seatbelt.
Right. Well, not only that, it eliminates the weed dogs, because if there's a live animal in your vehicle, they can't get a clean test. They can't get a clean hit. In Ohio, that's established case law.
Man, let me tell you, for 30 years, they've been getting me with the, well, your eyes are red. Why?
Because I'm mad at you for pulling me to fuck over.
One time, state trooper told me I was doing 78. He goes,
good.
he goes, even when I pulled behind you, you was doing 78. I says, that wasn't me. I said, that was that other. And he says, no, it was you. And I says, sir, I says, I promise. I says, it wasn't me. I had cruise control set.
Yeah.
And he says, no, it was you. I said, sir. I said, I swear it wasn't me. So he found my weed. He searched me, found my weed. And I says, oh, God. He ended up pouring it out and let me go. Sure did. Poured that shit out. State trooper in Georgia. I told him, I said, sir, I was not speeding. I promise. He goes, yeah, I think you were. I was like, I said, I really hate to argue with you. I do. Because I
Nope,
really don't.
wasn't
I
me.
said, but it was that other truck. I said, he passed it. I said, I had to pass in the passing lane, but, you know, because I had my cruise control on, but this guy passed both of us in the slow lane.
Right.
You know, all the way around. And then when he pulled out, I seen him pull out. Well, the truck was ahead of me, you know.
Yeah.
And it slowed down a little bit, but trying to tell me it was me. He's like, well, why are your eyes red? And I was like, well, I've been driving, you know, with the windows down. He wasn't buying that shit. He knew.
Now you know why I got all my secondhand cars.
Right.
They don't buy no new car.
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl. There's that goat.
There's the goat.
There's the goat.
Yeah, right.
Hey, there he is.
Oh, man.
What up, Dante?
It's another day in Happy Land, man. How about you?
About the same.
Tow
I'm
truck.
trying to figure out my shit here. Can you see me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We can see you. We can hear you. You are coming through 5x5.
Thank you very much, sir.
You know, you didn't need a link.
Know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that now. I'm learning that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just opened a new car.
Canoes says he's gonna head home. I thought Canoes was home.
No, he's at the store using the internet.
Oh man. Okay.
Right.
So,
That's cool. He's
I
got
don't
my number.
know. So I'm figuring out a way to bring at least one phone line into our panel or chat panel.
A phone line.
Yes. Do you have a problem with this?
No, it's just I'm not sure how you would do a thing like that.
Oh, the how is the fun part. It's a complicated piece of shit.
All right, there you go.
But that's kind of what I live for. So
Well, then I'll let you handle it. I won't even worry about it.
I'll manage it.
You let us know when we can do it.
Well, that's kind of my question. Are you up for it if I can make it all happen?
Hell yeah, I'd love a call-in show, dude.
Dude, got it. All right, that's my question. I can make it all happen. It's just
That
it's
would
gonna take a little-
put us on par with fucking InfoWars, dude.
It would. Yes.
Hey, that'd be cool, man. Yeah, that'd be cool as shit.
Well, I don't know if you know it or not, but I own a VoIP company.
A VoIP company?
VoIP, voice over IP company. I own
Oh, okay.
a phone company, basically.
Yeah, right. There you go.
So I can create phone numbers and phone lines, and
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
I have all that shit, and I can make all that happen. So, yeah, I can put one together. It's going to mean I'm going to have to start up a Discord server and possibly an OBS server, but that's okay. I can do all that. I'm still learning.
Right.
Film at 11.
Can you give me a number of somebody I can call who cares?
Here's a quarter, motherfucker.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely, dude. That's awesome. That's a really great idea.
Man.
I did some half-ass call-in shit with Aaron to Tires on my phone once.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Won't long distance charges apply? I don't know, Marion. Maybe for you because you're international. But if he's running a fucking a phone service or whatever, he can probably get around that.
I can make it. Yeah, it won't cost you a dime. You just call me. I can make an 800 number for you if you want. You're in Canada.
Oh, an 800 number. There you go.
Yeah, that's easy enough. 888 or some talking, whatever toll free what we want to use. But yeah,
Right.
yeah. That's easy to do. But nobody gives a fuck, so you know.
Well, I do.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to talk to you about it. Florida sitting over there, Jones, and he wants to jump in and say, "Who gives a fuck? Who cares? What the fuck you?"
I'm out of
you know.
coffee, man.
I need coffee. Who the fuck cares about your phone line? Jesus Christ!
I'm having a crisis here.
I can see. I would be too. I understand completely, sir. So how are we getting your coffee? Let's worry about your coffee first.
Next morning.
What? No
That
coffee?
ain't gonna happen for me. Not till tomorrow.
Why for not?
Huh?
I mean, if you need coffee, my friend, you should be getting coffee. That's all I'm saying. And it's clearly affecting your mental state. I can see that.
It did. It was a shock.
It would be for me.
You know, and I had it like halfway. I was like, "What the fuck? Hell no! What kind of malarkey is this?"
Oh, hey, Colonel's in
Malarkey.
the house. Colonel's in the shop. I didn't see you there, Colonel.
Colonel on deck, saluting the Colonel.
Salute for the Colonel.
I ain't got shit to drink, so.
Tow Truck Lives Matter. 1-800 the game. I don't know, man. I could probably put something like that together.
That's nice.
That is
The game
nice.
would
I like
work,
that.
yeah.
I like that a lot.
No, 1-800 the gay.
Yeah. See, I knew.
No,
it.
no.
You know, it's because it's a coffee thing. I know it is.
Yeah, he's having a bad day.
I was
Well,
just messing.
it's
That's
okay.
old. It's kind of an old.
Oh, someone has suggested 1-800 sick Pat.
I like that. I
That's
like
cool.
that.
Yeah. But what happens when you get better?
You don't get better.
You only get more coffee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be the
You
slightly
use
better.
stronger coffee, you use more coffee, and it's a slippery slope there. But once
Yeah.
once you fall off the cliff, then it's fucking over.
Pretty soon, like you said, you're rubbing instant coffee
Yeah,
like
blue.
snuff, you know?
Exactly. You're putting fucking freeze dried up under your lip, you know.
You got blue, purple, or red.
There you go.
Purple.
Purple. Or Pepsi. I got a Pepsi over there.
Purple works.
Purple,
Hey, I got
the
tequila.
color of kings and royalty.
I got tequila.
So who was it today that told me that royalty means or religion means the rich leading the legions? That makes perfect sense to me, and it cleared up a lot of things for me.
Well, there you go.
I know.
It's the explanation that fits all problems.
It's the Sunday night stone talk. Okay, so I'm allowed. So there.
So you all planning a specific topic every night. Well, dude, I got to tell you, here coming up, I'm betting the topic is going to be mostly about the election and what's going on.
I got to say that seems to be our topic, our pervasive topic across multiple nights and weeks these days.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what's happening. What's up, Don Bear?
Or farting in a submarine.
Or farting in a submarine, right?
Yeah, I read that with bated breath.
Between there.
That was the most gripping fucking prose that I have read in years.
You do not want to be the guy that farts on a submarine, man. So, if you bake a pie in a submarine, does it rise or does it sink?
How many people here have been on a submarine?
I think only fucking what's our Bruce Wayne? I think he's the only submarine.
Bruce has been on a sub. I've been. On a sub.
I've been inside an old World War II sub, a museum ship.
Okay. All right.
I've been on one.
Pretty much
Can't
applies,
talk about it.
When I think of subsailors, subsailors get the sweetest duty in the Navy. You know that, right?
There you go.
They get the best chow.
Inside the submarine.
They work the least amount. They don't get seasick because they're under the waves. Their schedules are so regular. It's like fucking. It's like going to the can. You do it on a regular, by the moment.
Yeah.
3 months down, 6 months down, 3 months on, 3 months off, 6 months down, 6 months off.
Yeah.
You can plan your life by it. Good chow, good benefits, good extra pay. It's the win-win.
Yeah.
All of us fucking tin can sailors we're highly jealous because we didn't get shit. We got seasick is what we got.
Hey, y'all, I can't stay on long, so I just wanted to come in and call
I'm
it.
Just saying.
Right on.
Not that I'm bitter. I'm not bitter. Not that I'm bitter.
I can't. For anybody out there, I can't get into any of the chats, guys. I've been Google fucked, so there's no me on YouTube anymore. I'm on Twitch, but I mean, I might as well. I sit there, feel like I'm whacking off or something.
Deborah is purple. Yes, she is.
Talking to myself.
On a homemade sub. How do you survive? Yeah, I don't know.
I hear you, Bear.
That homemade thing.
There it is. He called it.
Yes, sir. I got a cat on the roof up there, man.
Right on. Is it a hot tin roof?
Bear, just stick at it, brother. Just keep
Julie, Mike, good to see you, bro.
Why? I'm over on my channels. I'll stick at it in my channels, but I mean, I can't get on YouTube, so fuck YouTube.
Vegas, baby. That's all I can say.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah.
I didn't even.
But I'm on my channels. I'm broadcasting 24/7 right now, InfoWars, but I mean, I can't. I mean, they're on Twitch. There's nobody there. There, you guys
Brought
don't
to
have.
You by Sausage
yourself.
Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
.com. Are you selling those now, Don?
These bowls? No. I wished I was. This is just my latest tool to, ingest as much weed as possible into my head.
My God.
I mean, man's got to have a dream, right? Got to have a goal. I'm like Florida. How many dabs can you take without choking and dab sweating your ass off?
Oh man. Oh, where's Pac go?
Anyway, I
But
just wanted to
very
tell
much,
you
and also I want to throw a big shout out and
Have a
thank
good
you
one.
to Wiz and Pat for letting me play with the stream last night.
Oh,
That was actually very cool. I learned a shit ton. Miriam and I had a long conversation. She was there quite a bit. I was there with Dallas. Dallas was with me most of the night. The Colonel was there part of the night.
oh
So
yeah.
yeah, we had a good time.
Did Ryan get to take off on time?
I believe that he did. Yes,
Quit
All
it,
last I heard.
stupid cat.
I know Miriam was asking.
Hey, Don T. Rump,
Yes, sir.
the number is not 20.
Okay, then what is the number?
It's got to be more than
45.
that.
45.
How many dabs can you smoke a day?
It's not 20.
It's not 20.
Okay, that's good information to have.
I know that for a fact.
So are we saying we're saying that it's less than 20 then, right?
No. It's
So you're saying that it's
more
20 and we
than,
didn't achieve it's 14.
greater than.
It's greater than 20.
Well, oh shit, man. My fucking cat knocked it over.
Commie cow. Wink, wink. Dang, my fingers are
Did I
still
lose y'all?
senile. Don was streaming a bikini competition this morning. Yes, I was, as a matter of fact. I was streaming quite a few bikini competitions and Italian, old Italian beauty contests. It was fun.
The lingerie models are for tomorrow night.
Lingerie models, exactly. So we'll call this the game or the sick pat the game stream after hours or the men's version, or I don't know. I mean, we could call it whatever you want. I'll be your host. Underwear catalog, Jasmine lingerie. So Miriam was there for me. She saw what was going on.
Rock on. We'll call it the Bijou.
But Don, do you have a stream? No, I do not. But I don't know that that's going to be. I don't know that I may have a stream sometime in a not too distant future. But I wouldn't try to even take any kind of slot from you guys. You guys got the best stream.
Just run it when you get a chance.
Yeah, during the
Give them a
day,
break.
take on the late night thing, and
I may just do that.
They can get a break.
Yeah. I may just do that. I'm glad to help. At any point in the program, I'm glad to. And if I got some skills, which I hope to have, then I'm glad to assist wherever I can.
That'd be awesome.
So yes.
But yeah, you got some stuff going on during the day. Fire it up, man.
Yeah.
If you have any questions, give me a call and I'll talk you through it. You know what I'm saying?
I will have some questions. Right now, I'm supposed to update my browser, and I can't close this tab for the StreamYard tab, or I'll lose my authentication. So I'm kind of semi-screwed at this point in the program.
Oh, really?
But I'm going to let it run for a few more days. And then eventually I'll just have to update everything. I got to bounce the box anyway. Then if I need to stream, I'll come back and you can get me back into StreamYards.
Yeah, it just takes a phone call just a little bit after dark. because that's when I'll be here. And yeah, but
What I may do though is set up a free account for myself, and then tie the Discord server to it, and then tie the voice phone line to it, and see how that works.
and then come over
Yeah,
and do it
get
for the
someone to
game.
call in. That'd
Exactly.
be cool, man.
Exactly.
Rock on. Rock
That'd
on.
be cool, man. I could finally call somebody who cared.
Exactly. You could call somebody who cared. Underwear catalog is one step above National Geographic in 5th grade.
Then you just need a quarter.
Now, you know what? I want to call somebody that don't give a shit.
Really?
Devore, you're going to
Yeah.
have to go?
That way I can be like, man, you know, can I just
Man, what the fuck are
unload
they
on you?
doing with the shit? Exactly. Why
And
are
then
they
be
up
like,
there
I don't
talking
give
about
a
shit on
fuck,
phone?
you know.
All
Thank
right,
you very much, Miriam. I very much appreciate your compliments.
Dream on Patriot.
Oh, he says, hey,
Yes, Devora. Good to see you. Good evening. Good night.
now she's Deb's. She's like from the old crowd, you know,
Yeah.
Okay.
of
Yeah.
old folks.
What does that mean?
All y'all old folks.
All y'all old.
Yeah.
folks.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
but no, like the Alex Jones, going back to Alex Jones, Ron Gibson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not as Alex Jones and Ron Gibson as you may think.
Well, it's not even on. I mean now, but so this is like 2.5 years ago when they banned him off of YouTube.
Yeah, I remember. I remember that was actual news. Um,
Well, made in
I'm still
19.
not. I'm not Alex Jones addicted. I listen to all of them. I mean, you'd be surprised at the diversity of my information
Yeah.
streams. So
Oh yeah.
It's hard to watch Alex, man. He's
I like Alex for entertainment value more than anything else.
yeah. Well, I mean, you know,
When I
his
want to
end.
get pissed off about something, I watch Alex Jones.
There you go. That's the same. Exactly. It's exactly it right there. When I want to get spun up, I'll call Alex. I'll click the Alex button.
Right.
He did break the cameras in the TV story, the face deep fake story, the fucking
Yeah.
you know, Chinese beast thing they cloned in the 98 or some
So,
shit.
What's your point?
Dragonfly Chinese program.
What's your point?
No, where they were cloning this hybrid beast, this hybrid,
Chimera.
back in 98.
Making chimeras.
So I want to go on. I want to go on record right now, talking about the underwear models. Okay, there seems to be some chat going on in about underwear models. Here's what I'm going to tell you about underwear models. Is I'm a completely heterosexual male, and anytime I can see scantily clad hot chicks doing pretty much anything, I'll watch that. Why? Because I'm wired that way. That's just the way that works. So don't try to shame me about it. Don't try to give me shit for it. That's just the way it's going to be. I like naked chicks. I'm just that way. So anyway, we can continue on now with the conversation. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to interrupt.
I can't believe somebody was giving you shit about it.
Well, I mean, there's a couple guys who's up. Let me reach back here. Who was Singularity was saying, well, like what? Naked chicks and 5th grade National Geographics. I mean, does that equate to the other? No, it does not. I can assure you, sir.
Hey, I remember though back. Hey, go to prison.
I remember the 5th grade National Geographic breasts, and they were not the underwear models of Jasmine lingerie. I can assure you.
Shit, I was 12 years old before I realized boobies weren't black.
But I'm just a fan. I just am.
Right. No, I was making a joke about the National Geographic.
Oh, yeah.
I thought all boobies were black.
Dude, I just roasted this mosquito. Damn, that's a big fucker.
So,
man.
yeah, if I'm going to host a late night flavor of the Sick Pat the game hour, then I may just have some underwear models, dude. I dig underwear models. What can I say? So we may just have some underwear models up on there. It'll be tastefully done stuff. It won't be, totally tacky. Sing's dying over there.
I'm just I'm kind of
Titties and beer, baby. I'm telling you.
And there's yeah,
Mike
there's a
knows
song
what's up.
about that. Titties and beer.
I'm a little bit
Titties and beer.
flattered,
You
man.
can't lose with titties and beer.
Hey, I'm a little bit flattered. I didn't know you had seen those videos I made.
Your titties and beer videos? Yeah, no, I haven't seen those yet.
Right. Yeah. It's not on the list.
The underwear
Yeah,
videos.
you're not on the list. That's
It's not
definitely
on
for
the
sure.
list.
Clickbait. Yeah, right, John.
I think the last Titties and Beer got us banned, wasn't it? It was Jack came on the screen all naked. He didn't have a shirt on. He had a
I
beard.
believe it was. Yes,
But
yes,
that
yes,
wasn't that
yes.
from Discord though?
That was
Or,
Mixer banned us for that.
Oh, was it Mixer?
It was Mixer, yeah. It was Mixer that banned us for that shit. That was fucking hell, man.
At the time, there was a ring of fire around Australia.
Right. Yep. Yep.
At the time.
Right. And we were all wondering what the hell what is it that got us
Canoes, be safe, dude.
Yeah.
If you're walking
Yeah.
and it's late, just be safe.
No, it's a quiet road. It's only 500 feet. I'm good.
All right.
Oh, rock on. Rock on.
I'll be back in chat after I get home.
Roger that, sir.
Right on.
Peace
Rock
out.
on.
Hey, thanks, Canoes, man.
Yep.
He's got my number. That's cool.
But yeah, we were we were trying to figure out what got us banned, and turn around. We were all, was it the bomb making class that we did?
Right. Yeah. Right.
Or was it the weapons talk that we were talking about? Or the plans to go after Soros? Or what was it that we did? I mean, it was several things. We had a whole list of shit that possibly.
Yeah. I heard that.
And it turned out it was none of those. It was boobies, man boobies. I was like, oh my God, you serious? Really serious? That was it.
Dallas, welcome in, my friend. How are you, sir? 131 inches in British Columbia.
Dallas.
Snow.
Dallas. I see Mike Poulet.
The sex robots, Mike, come on. The sex robots is going to be the death of us. You think that's going to be the end of it?
The sex robots?
The sex robots are worse than the commies. Come on.
They have those?
Sex robots? I don't know, but I'm asking. That's what I want to get tuned up to. One of those sex. Where are they? Exactly.
I wonder where exactly they would have those. Just curious.
Hard plastic vag. I don't think that's not what he's talking about. I don't believe. Yeah, that's not sex robot. That's if I'm, where's the sex robots? I'm hearing about them more and more. I just need for Mike to tell us where they're at. Mike knows some shit that we don't know.
Hey, Don.
What's that?
You order your robot, get the Maxine Waters wig on it.
Dude, come on. That's like instant flaccid.
Yeah.
Guaranteed fucking soft is what that is.
Not even fun.
Maxine Waters wig.
Oh my God.
Although, I gotta say, I might get the Nancy Pelosi face if I can fuck it.
I just want to slap it on the face.
I know that's kind of sick, but I'm going to stand by that. So,
yeah, y'all on your own with that one.
Yep. I know it's out there. I'm out over skis on that one, but that's okay.
I'd be afraid something would attach to me.
Crickets.
In the same room
exactly. See, a little bit. Yep. Little bit. Anyway, what were we talking about? At least 2 axes of self-powered movement. Okay. See, now Skull's up there getting all sophisticated on us now. He knows some shit that we don't know, and he just ain't gonna tell us. He does.
I can't understand though.
Him and Mike both got some shit that knows some stuff about some sec robots that we don't know.
It's all hydraulics, baby.
Oh, I know. And they're doing some awesome stuff with nanosex robots these days. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Don't ask me about nanosex robots.
Yanking it.
Yanking them.
That's what they do. That's what they're called, the little nano bots.
The nanosex robots?
Yeah, they're called yanking it. They inject them.
Yanking it. I like that.
I just had a thought go through my head.
Okay. I'm crying now. My eyes are watering. Jesus, I'm stoned.
You guys are crazy, man. There's nothing wrong.
Yeah,
with y'all.
we're crazy. Yeah, it's us. It's all us, Florida.
Yeah, I think it's
Come
the
on.
layers rubbing off on me.
Yeah, it's all me. I'm the
That's the
nut
problem.
fucking case here.
That's the problem.
Yeah. Nope.
All right.
Y'all been too deep
If you're the
underwater
nutcase-
in the submarine too long.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That's me. Yeah, that's it. That's
If you're the nutcase, then Florida's the nut.
Hey, let me tell you. It's okay to be crazy.
I never said anything. Never said it wasn't. Never swear. And I ain't judging. Yeah.
I didn't know I was. I didn't know I was.
Oh man. I just can't wait for this whole thing to get turned upside down and Trump gets announced our next president. Dude, that's gonna be so awesome. Watch their heads explode.
I know.
Well, it's like I was telling people last night or this morning when we were having this very discussion. Either Uncle Don is going to take back control, or we're gonna have to rely on Mitch for the next 3.5 to 4 years to hold the line in the Senate.
Like that fucking piece of fucking wet noodle is gonna do some shit.
Well, listen, Mitch is a cutthroat motherfucker. You know that. I know that. He's a hard ass, and he can do the sit back and be quiet and not pass any legislation for 4 years and just make sure that conservative judges get appointed to the bench. He's been doing a real good job of that recently.
Right.
So, I mean, I'm not Mitch's fan. Don't get me wrong. I am not Cocaine Mitch's biggest fucking fan. As a matter of fact, before Donald J. Trump, I hated Mitch with a fucking, he was just like a goddamn communist Democrat as far as I was concerned.
Right.
Mitch was a do-nothing piece of shit. He's been sitting up there in his conservative castle, putting judges up in the bitch, but he hasn't been passing any good conservative legislation like national reciprocity or fucking anything 2A friendly or free speech friendly or any of that shit. I'm sorry, I'm spitting now. So, no, I wasn't his fan. But over the last 4 years, Mitch has gotten behind the Trump administration, and I got to give him that. He's gotten on the Trump bandwagon as much as he didn't want to be. And if Trump would have lasted another 4 years, if Trump lasts another 4 years, I think him and Mitch will work together really well. But not having the House is going to be a cocksucker for him. But we have made big inroads there. So
right, because they don't have a supermajority no more.
Exactly.
They ain't gonna be able to do shit in the House.
They ain't gonna be able to pull this fucking impeachment horse shit as much as they, or anything they want to do like impeachment horse shit as much as they want to.
Right.
But
getting the
that said,
started and getting it approved before it goes to the president.
Be right back.
Getting anything out of Congress is going to be a pain in the ass.
See, now Mike's talking sense over there, as well as Miriam. Mike's talking about if the left comes to the fucking neighborhood, then just cut the sex robots loose on them. Miriam tells us that Trump's absolutely got to get his next 4-year term, and I agree with her. I'm 100% Uncle Trump's got to have it. It's got to happen. Because I don't know if I'll be able to make my head not explode over the next 4 years if we're left with that fucking.
I'm telling you, what the one thing that's going to really fucking separate the men from the mice is the fucking mandatory vaccinations that they're going to mandate. They're going to fucking.
That ain't happening. That just ain't happening. It's just not gonna. There's too many motherfuckers with too many guns and too much ammo. It just ain't gonna happen. They can fiat it all they want to. They can executive caveat it all they want to, but there's no motherfucking way, none, that they will pass any laws that mandate or absolutely require you to get a fucking vaccination to do anything in this world, in this country, in this United States. As long as there's breath in my fucking chest and ammo on my hip, it ain't gonna happen.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Off soapbox. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I'm right there with you on that. But that's what I'm saying. They come at me with that kind of bullshit, and then it's a good day to die.
Exactly. One must make a stand. The line must be fucking drawn.
Yeah.
I'll coexist in this civilization as long as I can. Then after that, my morals have to fucking kick in and dominate. Once that's the thing, then it's my law versus your law. And my law will win until you gun me down. So. Yeah. And I just want you to remember that I'm the nutcase. This is the guy with this fucking sword cane here. And I'm the nutcase.
No, again, like a tick. Tomahawk is sharp.
That's right. There you go, Mike.
All right, so here's the question, Wiz. How do I look at that, Mike? Dug in like a tick. Rifle is clean. Tomahawk is sharp. I love that. I absolutely fucking love that.
So how do I what?
How do I so I'm trying hypothetical. I'm trying to share a stream. Let's just say I'm sharing another YouTube channel that's running. And I want to pipe the audio through the StreamYard, but I don't want my audio, my mic or my headset to be heard. I want that to be muted. It doesn't seem like that's an option.
Not on it is an option if you're using the Chrome browser.
I do have the Chrome browser.
Okay. Well, that would do it.
What if you had a mute?
How do you mean?
You have to be logged into StreamYard with the Chrome browser.
I am.
Okay, then you can do that.
So then how do I do that?
Well, when you go to share screen, you open, first off, you need to open that target stream.
Right.
In its own window.
I do.
Okay.
Its own window or own tab? I open it in its own tab.
It's easier if you need to open it up in its own window.
Okay. All
so
right.
It's the only tab there.
Okay.
And then you hit share screen.
Yes.
And then the menu opens up and you select the screen that you want to utilize.
Right.
And then you hit the check mark box for embed audio.
Ah. Okay.
and then you allow it, and that's as simple as it is. And then it puts it up into the window, and you can select the mode at the little boxes under our broadcast window.
Now, once I do that, can I then mute my mic?
You should be able to mute your mic because the audio is being provided by the browser. I don't know if it works to mute the mic in the
Let me try
stream
something.
tab,
Can I
or
try?
yeah, go ahead.
Let me see here. Hold on.
See, I'm like Skulldrazer. When I tether my laptop, I got a mute button on my microphone, and like if I share or if you guys are sharing something, I can just mute it there.
Right, you
Also.
muted that on the either on your computer, or if you have a mute button on your controls for your mic. You know what I'm saying? You should be
Yeah,
able to do that.
Yeah.
But as long as you're in the Chrome browser, that is a capability, or at least it's supposed to be.
Okay, share screen. Share screen. Application window. Stand by. Chrome tab, no.
Yeah, allow the Chrome to use the mic.
Oh, shit. I didn't do that. Okay, stop share. Share. In there again. Chrome tab, Grand Prix, share audio.
Yep.
There you go. Now
unmute the page and bring up its volume.
Oh, what did I just do? Oh, no, I didn't do. Yeah, I did. Unmute the page. Okay.
And now see if you can mute yourself. There you go. You got it. And that's how you do it.
Cool. Wild Bill's back.
Hey, Wild Bill.
No, we can't hear you, Don. Nope.
Yes, you're exactly right, Don. We can't hear you, but we can hear the stream.
Yep.
Good deal. Oh, you're still muted.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Thank you very much. Very much. That, yeah, I could have dialed to, yeah, that was my big question last night.
Okay. Well, there you go.
That's some good
Told you
input
I'd make
there.
you smart.
Dude, that's wonderful. Thank you.
You got it.
I'm trying to master OBS now.
I don't know nothing about OBS because OBS is outside service, and I don't know nothing about that individual program.
That's okay. I'm learning about it. I'm one of those guys. I'll open it up and I'll just start plugging around on it and then start asking questions about it.
What I did with the phone thing was Aaron would call me because he couldn't get on the show, so he would call me, and then I would just put the phone up near my laptop and put it on speaker, and he would be able to talk to everybody and hear everybody and myself as well. So,
well, and that I'm sure would work,
right?
But that's not the way you want to manage, say, a call in. I was just looking at a couple of videos about how they're setting up Discord with OBS to have multiple callers in multiple rooms using multiple channels of the same phone number trunked line. And it's actually quite sophisticated.
Oh well, there you go.
And not too difficult to set up. But it's a way to get more than one caller trunked in and rolled over onto the same phone line. So everybody calls, 1-800 Pat, and then you put on hold 3 or 4 or 5 people that you actually want to talk to, right?
Right.
That'd be cool, man. That'd be awesome.
Bruce uses OBS. Maybe Bruce needs to give me some OBS pointers. But I'm learning more about OBS. I've got video down on OBS pretty well now. So I'm doing okay on OBS.
You'll get it. It confused the shit out of me, man.
Bill, what's the problem, sir? Wild Bill. Certain people you're done with. Who are you done with? Bill. Did I do something to piss you off? Say it ain't so, Bill.
Hope it wasn't me.
We all hope it ain't us.
That's right.
Oh, I talked to Zoombait. I told y'all that, right?
Nah, what's up with Zoom?
He's cool, I guess, but I guess the other morning, his girlfriend's son was after him or something. And I said, well, I said, don't let him catch you by yourself. I guess. I didn't know what else to tell him. Yeah, he was scared. I said, well, if he's scared, I said, get the hell out of there.
Yeah, get the hell out of Dodge.
Go somewhere, shit. And I guess he, I don't know.
Bill. Enough said. It ain't enough said. No, it ain't enough said. Bill, you need to tell us what's up, Bill.
Zachary had me. Yeah, I hadn't heard from him in like since like remember when you was asking about him? I heard from him after that. And I sent you an email. I don't know if in
Thank you,
like the
Skull.
other morning I talked, like 6 in the morning or something.
Where are you going? What? Why are you going? Hold on.
Bill, what the fuck? Bill.
No, stay, man.
Where are you going,
Oh,
Bill?
man.
What
Come
happened,
on,
Bill?
man.
Bill's just stringing us along. He's stringing us along. He's yeah, I don't know what something's wrong, but you're good, Bill. Dude,
Yeah, hang out, man.
we love you, brother. Stay here. What's wrong, Bill? Tell us. Tell me. Did Timmy fall down another well? What's the cataclysmic problem here, Bill?
Hey, I don't blame him though. I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't say nothing if I didn't like somebody. I wouldn't say nothing.
Is there somebody here that's pissing Bill off? Does Bill not like me? Is it me? Because I will shut the fuck up. No, actually, I won't. But
Come on, man. You will though.
shut the fuck up. No, I won't actually. I'd try. I'd at least make a
Hey,
valiant effort, but I would not be successful at it.
you guys could tell me it won't hurt my feelings because sometimes I understand. It wouldn't hurt my feelings at all.
All right. So, Florida, I'm gonna be frank with you. Are you ready? I'm gonna be straight with you.
Hold on.
You
Hold
ready?
on, wait. No.
You ready?
Hold on, man. Come on, man.
I'm gonna be
Dude.
straight with you, dude. It ain't
No.
you. I'm being. It ain't you. You ain't got a problem. There's nothing going on. Stop being a drama queen.
Oh, well, I wasn't worried about that shit anyways.
Well, there you go then. You ain't going nowhere. Just like Bill, much as he thinks he is.
Bill's not upset, man. I don't sense it that he's upset. Maybe aggravated, but
Well,
I don't sense upset.
I
But
don't
I could
want
be
Bill to
wrong.
be. None of us want Bill to be upset. But if I was
can't
genuinely
understand.
upset, I would be typing my fucking balls off right now, just telling people what kind of scumbag somebody is, or how
Yeah.
I've been wronged, or how the world has shit on me today, which is pretty normal for me. I'm just saying. So I always got to whine about something.
I don't understand why, like, Skulldrazer ain't got a single don't even want a tattoo.
Dude, I spent 22 years in the fucking United States Navy and I don't have a tattoo. I ain't got none, don't want none.
You guys need to start.
Why?
It's fun.
Fun for what? I don't know how you get that.
It's fun.
It's fucking painful as shit.
Well, not all the time.
Really? Tell me when it's not painful.
Well, I mean, you can do it in certain, with certain ways. It's not really.
Sure, you can have one of those little paste on things stuck on your shoulder and
No. You kind of just uh.
so listen,
You have
I
a little bit of
understand.
leeway.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe girl. I
You
understand
don't have
people
to.
wanting to have a tat. I understand people wanting to be different. I get that. Everybody wants to be unique. That's fine. I'm like Sing though. I'm not a fan of needles. I don't need shit sticking in me.
Yeah.
On top of that, I can think of 100 billion ways to make myself unique that do not involve shoving ink into my arm or under
Yeah.
my
Well,
skin in any way.
it it's fun though. It's fun.
But people think it's cool, so I don't judge. But it ain't for me.
You kind of used to not really be that cool, but it's changed a little bit. I think how people view it, but uh, it's fun. What about getting a tattoo? Tiger pattern. See, you want to start off small, Skull, not whole body tattoo. Start off small. The needle and the damage done. Yeah, that's a good song, man, from Mushroom Head.
I just don't see the need. But okay.
Man, I first got a tattoo in '88.
Let's see. 88, I was doing my third tour, third enlistment at that point in the program.
Yeah, I went to prison the next year.
88, where was I at? Japan.
Japan. Man. I'd love to
88 through about 93.
I'd love to go there.
It's a nice place. Different now. Vastly different now.
Did you ever see any of the stone structures around the Tokyo Palace or uh, the Tokyo Fortress? Any of the walls around that?
The downtown, the center of Tokyo, the Emperor's Palace Fortress. Yes, I've seen that. with the moat around it and the one
Yeah.
bridge across it with the cherry blossoms. Yeah, I was down there. I've been down there a couple times.
Okay, now I haven't seen all that, but those
Yeah.
fucking rock walls, man, are
Granite
who,
walls,
who knows how old they are? I mean, who knows? But they
2,000
got to
plus years old.
be ancient.
Yeah, it depends. Old place, old joint.
And they make some hell of a fucking motorcycles too, let me tell you.
Dude, the Japanese do a lot of shit really well. The mechanics, they're just really very good at the physical.
I used to work on them too, man, and they are freaking amazing,
They are.
really. And you go back like 95, that's like the first year I like started working on street bikes. The technology then was out of this world, man. Like to keep you from going from second gear into neutral and winding it out would be 3 little ball bearings inside of a gear that's, held in with spring. It's crazy. Crazy the shit they got.
Tow truck lives do matter, yes.
Participants are listed in the chat menu.
Chat menu. No, Don, it's not you. Okay, I'll take that. Bill, speak. Tell us, brother. Bill, you want to jump up here? Tow truck, you want to jump up here? Didn't somebody say Miriam was going to jump up in the panel?
Yeah, come on up here, Miriam. See, you know what I do, Don? I only show up about once every couple of weeks. That way nobody gets tired of me. It's not working.
Okay. Well, I mean, if that's what you want to do, then that's your thing. Okay.
I'm just fucking
That's
around.
cool.
I'm just fucking around. No, I show up when I can. Show up when I can. I don't make no promises. That's the thing.
Black rifles matter. Yes, they do. I'm a Black Rifle coffee fan, as a matter of fact. Black rifles do matter.
Hey, Bill, I'm going to see how long I can go without changing the water in my pipe.
How do I not need the link? You do need the link.
I don't see it. Is the link showing? Oh, I did see a link.
I put the link up there. There's the link. I think Wiz is asleep. But I don't know. Me, I'm trying to get stoned like Dabhead over there.
Oh, man. Woo. For 30 years, man, I thought I was getting high.
There is a different way to get it. I don't know. Tow truck, is there a different way to get it? Where'd you get? You bringing us new information, or are you asking a question? Because it's the question, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you're bringing us new information, I'm listening.
On my phone, I can't click on the link either. I have to get someone to text it to me. One of them weird J-Pan phones.
Writing is fun. Yeah, okay.
Right.
Sure.
It's fundamental. What is it called?
I think reading was fundamental.
Oh, yeah. That's okay, I see a link there.
Just going for a rip, are you, bud? That song is so stuck in my head.
Yeah, it's some funny shit, man. You going out for a sip, are you, bud?
Yes, that did work.
Did it help? I guess. You said something when you first came on about not reading a link or not needing a link.
Who's he talking to? You who? Talking to you, Florida?
I don't know, maybe not needing a link. Oh, I don't remember, but it's
When I first came on, I requested a link. And Wiz said that I did not need a link. Is that what you're referring to? And I said, yes, I don't need a link. That's because I have the admin open. I have the StreamYard's page open. So I could have jumped in without a link. And yes, he's right, but I'm not sure of how to do that yet. So I'm still figuring it out. Wiring, not writing. Okay.
wiring.
I don't know. First he said writing, now he says wiring.
Oh, he's got a book written. Yeah. He's a
Now I get it. Smoke break. Gotcha.
smoke break. Man, there's always smoke break. Man.
It's always time for smoke.
I have to take smoke breaks in between my smoke break.
I understand.
There's some smoke for you.
I'm sure Dallas gets paid for his Mr. Espinoza.
There's some smoke
How
for
are
you.
you, sir?
I'm pretty good. So,
Hey,
you doing all right, you? Can you hear me?
I can't hear Mr. Espinoza. Can you?
I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you too, Florida.
Cool. I can't see you though. I'm watching chat.
Oh, you can't say. I had a joke for you, Florida.
Hold on.
But it's a visual joke, so I'll have to wait till you can see it.
All right, hold on. Okay, now now I see you.
But Mr. Silpata said something about black rifles' lives matter.
Kay is here. Hey, Kay. I still can't hear Mr. Espinoza.
That's no good. Can you hear Florida? Can you hear you, Florida?
Can you hear me, Don?
I hear you. Yes, sir.
Huh.
We hear. Yeah, tell Florida. Tell him we hear each other, and I hear him.
Yeah. I can hear. We can hear each other.
Everybody else hears me except for me. Here's Mr. Espinoza, but me.
Try refreshing, Don.
Well, it's not as easy as you think it might be.
Not when you're admin.
Stand by. I'll see what I can do here.
I can go and come back in and see if that helps.
It's not as easy as you think it might be.
Oh my God.
Stand by. I'll see what I can do here.
I can go and come back in and see if that helps.
That's weird, man.
It's not as easy as you think it might be.
Oh my God.
So I have one tab that I use for the video, which is delayed immensely, and the chat, which is also delayed immensely. And then I have another tab that is StreamYards that actually gives me the closer to real-time audio.
That's the one you're on use.
Which is what I'm listening to you guys on now.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now, Don?
And then I have a third tab open that is just the StreamYard console that I use to create a broadcast. So I have two tabs open, one for audio and one for video. Does that make sense?
It makes a lot of sense.
I would use a StreamYard one for both.
But I can't hear Mr. Espinoza.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'm gonna kick out
Still.
for you. Come back in and see if that changes anything.
He said try using the StreamYard one for both.
I am.
I'm gonna jump out and jump back in and see if that makes a difference.
He said he's gonna jump back in, jump out.
I can hear just a little bit of something. Miriam will never come up.
So, sometimes
Yeah.
the audio.
I know. It doesn't sync or doesn't mesh. I get that.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it'll.
You know, Mike, I painted my rifle black. It was tan. My first AR-15 was tan. And I painted it black. So, you know, black rifles do matter. Link, Lincoln, linkity, link time for the link lady. Me and my friend James are coming up in a second. Got you, Kay. Link inbound. Mr. Wizard is apparently Mr. Wizard is asleep or he's having some pie. Fa la 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 la.
We lost Dennis. What happened to
No.
Dennis?
No, I can't hear you, Don.
How about me?
I can hear you.
How about now?
Oh, now I can hear you.
Okay.
There you go. That's wonderful. Now I got you perfect, sir.
Cool.
So, Don, you were
Absolutely.
saying that black rifles matter?
Yes, sir. Black rifles do matter.
Do you know how some years back they started configuring ARs for 76239?
I do. Yes, sir.
You want to see how that happened?
Do I want to see how that happened?
Yeah, I'm going to share a screen here real quick for you. If you... If you want to throw that up, I'll explain it to you.
Okay. Where is it?
I'm sharing screen.
Dude, I don't see it.
Where's it? Shared. I think your background just changed or something.
Maybe I'll throw it up on the background.
I mean, it didn't change, but it just
No, it's actually a share screen. So I'm sharing the screen from another.
Got you. I got you. Okay, yes, sir. Okay, I'm new to this. I'm learning StreamYards. I'm sorry, Mr. Espinosa. I'm slow.
No problem. We'll give you some exercise here. You'll learn fast.
Thank you. That's fine. Yes, sir.
So this is what happened. An AK made love to an AR. There's some rifle porn there.
Is that how that does? That's how it
happened.
There's Kate. There we go, Kate.
Hello.
Hello, Kay. How are you? Welcome.
All right. All right. Is my friend backstage?
Negative, not yet.
Okay. I just sent him.
As soon as he gets here, I'll let him in. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, he's one of our good friends. Should actually AZ get your ass up here too. I sent James the link.
Dude, AZ,
So-
come on in, brother.
Anyway, I thought I'd jump on real quick, give you a tiny bit of amusement. Old man's going to bed.
Dennis,
Oh,
always a
man.
pleasure, sir. Always a pleasure.
Good to see you again, Don. Don't see you too often enough.
Thank you very much. I hope to be seen more, or at least heard a little more anyway, in the not too distant future. But thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated.
Good night to you, Florida.
Good night, Dennis.
Good night, sir.
Come back when you can stay up later, man.
Exactly.
I'll have to get permission from my mother.
I understand. I understand completely.
Well, don't ask. She'll just get
Don't
suspicious.
ask, don't tell.
She'll know. She'll get suspicious. Don't even ask. Don't even
man.
mention it.
Sorry, I'm putting away groceries.
You buying groceries, you said?
I said I'm putting away groceries.
Oh.
Where? AZ, get the hell up here. James, you too.
Chris Copan, yes, let's smoke a bowl. Can I call an official fire in the bowl, boys and girls?
Where in the hole?
We're gonna call an official fire in the bowl, brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms. .com.
Yeah. Can y'all even see me? All I see is just a black spot where my face is.
You're the only one that has the camera on.
You want me to move my camera or something? I don't know what I can do to it. But
There you go. Your camera's on now.
Don Bear's got not Don Bear. I called you Don Bear.
I've been called worse.
That's fucked up though, man. He can't even leave a comment. You
Oh
know?
yeah. Guess what, guys? I had Miriam come on with me on StreamYard yesterday.
No, Miriam.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Sure
I missed
did.
that.
And I missed that.
Oh,
Did you record that?
it was a private one.
Ah.
Come on,
I've been
man.
using it for doing like conferences, like conference calls.
Yep.
You know, just not broadcasting it, you know.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah.
It works out pretty good like that. But
Makes
yeah.
perfect sense.
Yep, I figured I had to brag. I got to see Miriam and none of y'all did.
We're all jelly now.
Right?
Oh,
I
Chris.
figured you would be.
Chris, this is for you. Chris, this is you right here.
I think.
Chris. Just so you're Chris.
She said she'll come on with when Sick Pat's here.
Hey, it takes some balls to get in front. Put your ugly
I
face first,
understand.
doesn't it?
I understand.
You know what I mean? Not everybody
fine.
can do it.
I'm the temporary mod for I'm the Sunday night guy.
The Sunday night guy. Whatever.
You
'Cause it
know,
happens to be Sunday night.
I'm just the new guy here, so don't mind me.
Well,
I'm
working
learning
on Monday
StreamYards.
right now.
What's that? Florida?
I'm working on Monday right now.
Working on, yes, as a matter of fact, we're all working on Monday now, as a matter of fact.
It's still
I'm
10
not
o'clock
getting
here.
paid just yet here.
Hoo-ah.
Still Sunday here.
You hear my cat on the roof? I think she gets up there when there's like raccoons and possums digging around in the backyard. I think she gets up there.
Right.
Well, somebody wake sick Pat then, and shake him and get his ass up here, and then we'll get Miriam up here.
Kim, go shake him. I know Kim's out there listening. There's nobody backstage, huh?
I got 4 people here. Nobody backstage. No, ma'am.
Weird. AZ, you suck. Get your ass up here.
Dennis says he's got to ask his mom's permission. That's like me. That sounds like me, man. Shoot, my mom really is all I got here.
If I wake up on Monday still on this side of the dirt, it will be a good day. Come on, Mike.
Yeah.
It ain't that bad.
I set my expectations real low, just like that.
Deserve a ban for man boobs. What are you talking about? Me? Dude, I got more man tit than you could possibly have. Trust me. I can work the pole with these.
With these.
Oh no.
Telling you.
See, I bet you didn't know that, did you, Mike? Don T. Rump's got a stripper pole in the next room.
Exactly. Lights and music and the whole fucking, you know. And I got a guy that passes out $1 bills. So you can shove ones in my shorts all day. Please, God, don't. I understand.
How much can we pay you to not come out?
Okay. We won't talk about that anymore.
How about take a break and drink a beer?
No offense, please. No. Okay. All right. Hint taken. I understand.
We're not trying to get blinded.
I feel you.
Oh, what? No, man.
Pull the dentures out, though. You think that the dentures being out? There's a funkin' lurker.
Hey,
there's Mr. or Mrs. Funkin' Lurker. Welcome, Mr. or Mrs. Funkin' Lurker.
That's easy.
Funkin' Lurker. Funkin' Lurker.
Are you driving?
I like that. Fucking Lurker.
That's cool.
Are you driving?
Let me get it.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Oh, the
Generator.
Like, I cannot hear your ass.
Who's James?
Closer to the mic.
Who's James?
James is my friend. He's the one that I just sent the link to.
Okay.
Hey, James.
Oh, is he the other? Okay.
AZ, you're gonna have to talk on the mic.
So let me ask a question. Can you see James?
I see him on the. I see a picture. I don't know if he's got his camera on. It doesn't look like he's got his camera on. Oh.
Okay. Well, I mean, if he's going to do the icon thing, that's that's cool. But
Yeah,
what I'm seeing here is that if Wiz admits someone into the chat, into the StreamYard via the StreamYard console, then I can't see them. I'm wondering is if I admit someone,
why don't you open another StreamYards tab? Open another StreamYards tab and see if it looks any different.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm just learning.
It looks good on this end.
Figuring it out.
Well, eventually your system will get used to the way StreamYard operates, and that'll become less and less of it. Okay,
that's cool. I don't want to do anything drastic because of it. I'm just trying to figure it out. That's all.
Right. No, I got you.
But it looks good. I can hear James, and I see the icon on his screen, and everything seems fine on this end. I'm just making a point. Sorry. Off soapbox.
That's
Yeah.
a picture of two aliens looking at the world blowing up.
Just getting input. I know what you mean. I do it all the time.
Yep.
Feedback. Feedback. That's how you figure this shit out, man. It's the only way to do it.
Well, I got to be honest with you. I've kind of avoided trying to do all of this shit because of the innate complexity to it.
But this is not so complex with stream.
It's
once you
not
start,
right.
it's once you get the hang of it, it's so good.
Absolutely.
It's just that first beginning part of it, figuring it all out. What each button does and what button not to touch.
You gotta quit spending so much time with them robots.
Exactly. And never hit the red button.
Yeah, don't hit the red button.
Emerald, did you ever talk to James through the Discord or anything? I'm trying to think if you ever spoke with
Not through
James.
Discord. I haven't. I don't mess with Discord. I've never. I don't think so. It's potential, but I'm not sure. There were a couple people like Night Stalker I talked to on there, but it was just a couple messages.
Yeah.
And might have, but it was a long time ago.
Well, you can't miss his voice. You would know. He's got the radio voice.
You.
Colonel, your youngest son is joining you today for the first day. That's pretty fucking cool. I like fucking Lurker's picture. Yeah, me too. That's really cool, as a matter of fact. Is the fact that there will be arrests for those who ran the election fraud. You're absolutely right, Bill. You're absolutely right. I'm looking forward to the fucking perp walk. We just got to be patient, though, brother. That's all I can say. It's coming.
Just have faith.
Good things come to those who chill out and have a bowl.
I think I figured out
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
What's that, Mr. Lurker?
I think I figured out that story about Sidney Powell today.
Tell us about it, please.
Well, the left, all over the left, they're saying that Trump got rid of Sidney Powell. But we know how Trump likes to troll the media.
Yes.
I think what they did is they took advantage of the news cycle. That this is going to be the big story tomorrow when everyone's paying attention. And Trump's going to do something tomorrow.
He's got them talking about that.
Well, see, we had all of them at a press conference a few days ago. Yeah, Giuliani is working on the election, and Powell is working on the
right.
I think what they did is they just separated two issues, so as not to bog down Giuliani and separate the election from the treason. And that's the direction it's going.
Yep. I told you that would happen. Changing venues. And so is she.
Well, I mean, she's only a lawyer, but she can still establish evidence.
I'm sure she's UMCJ qualified.
Well, I mean, she can't do anything criminally yet, but she can gather evidence.
Well, the thing is, the reason she can't talk about the evidence she's got is because it's gathered through Central Intelligence agencies and it's all classified how that was gathered.
Plus, you never tip your hand.
And she said that earlier in the week. She's like, listen, I got all this shit, but I ain't got to show you nothing until I make charges, official fucking charges.
Never.
Yep. Don't give them a chance.
Never.
And she said that.
Yeah, she said that.
I
Yes,
was
she
with Joshua Phillips, who's affiliated with Epoch Times a little bit earlier. And he brought up an article that was in the Huffington Post. It first came out in 2010 and then was updated 2017. That company, Smartmatic, is owned by Hugo Chavez. I mean, it just says it right in the article that the other company, not Dominion,
The Sigel.
Smartmatic.
I forget which one of the companies. All those companies are all like intertwined, okay?
Yep.
In order to hide ownerships, but they got busted faking the acquisition of Hugo Chavez's interest in it. They faked it and they got caught back in, it was either 2010 or 2017. So, I mean, this thing's real.
Yeah.
We just lost Wiz and Canoes is back. I want to throw a shout out to the Colonel for bringing his youngest back not back, but into the company. Family owned company is the way to drive it. So big props there, Colonel. You should be very proud. And Wiz is back. Canoes. Who's James? James is a friend of Kay's.
Hello.
Hey, James, how you doing? I can't see James, but
I'm
I know
doing
he's
okay.
there.
How are you this evening?
Good.
Doing good. So what's on your mind, James? What's up?
007.
What
Yeah.
have you been seeing?
James is apparently kind of quiet too.
I can't
So,
stand this bullshit with the election.
Okay, he's saying stuff and I can't hear him. And Kay's on mute.
I hear
yeah, you might need
Yeah, I
to.
can hear him.
It's the thing. You guys can hear him and I can't.
Well, Don, what happens is that sometimes the connection. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We can hear
Don,
you.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I know.
Can you hear Wiz?
Yeah, you might need to refresh your connection because when you after you share a window, you do a share screen thing. Sometimes the sound gets messed up. I have to restart and refresh after I do a screen share a lot of times.
And the same thing just happened with.
Should I
Dennis.
continue?
Yep.
I've got nothing complex on my mind. I just can't. I know what the implications would be if Biden was president.
Yeah.
Tanya Sharma.
I know how bad that would be.
Welcome to the Tanya Sharma Show. I'm your host, Tanya
Yeah,
Sharma.
hold on a second. Yeah, he can't hear you.
Love that girl.
Hey, Don.
I just threw a link up there, Tanya Sharma.
I don't think
we would love it if you would join us.
Don, can you hear Wiz?
I can hear you.
Oh, refresh your screen. Refresh your screen. I don't think you can hear anybody but me for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much. Okay, now bring yourself in. There you go. Now you can probably hear me.
I do hear you. James, can I hear you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, James, I hear you. You got the world is back again.
Hello, sir.
Thank you, Kay. Thank you very much for being patient enough to.
From time to time, when you share a screen, it will affect the video audio, and I have to refresh my connection after I share a screen a lot of time.
Got you. I didn't know I could do that and still be in the broadcast studio and hit the refresh button. I thought that that would send everything into a nutsack, but okay, that's cool.
You're good to go.
Sweet. Thank you very much. Once again, learn.
You bet. You bet. Now, James, you were saying?
To finish what I was saying, simply, I know the implications of a Biden Harris ticket. I know where they would go. I just read a book called Technocracy Rising about what that whole Green New Deal is about and all that stuff, and it's really really bad news. And
Yeah.
if Trump doesn't win, we're fucking hurting for certain. And I'm like, I'm actually, it's bothering me. I'm bothered by politics. Normally I don't let it sweat me, but this one bugs me.
Well, let me ask you this: do you believe in a higher power? Do you believe in God, Jesus, the
I
Holy Ghost?
certainly do, sir.
Have faith, my brother. Have faith, because God is in control. The Patriots are His warriors, and Donald Trump is a man of God, and he doesn't like to lose. So just have faith.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
I'm just
just
worried.
that.
This is one of those weird times in life where
Our whole
It is
existence
very
hangs in the
weird.
balance. I get it. I understand, dude, because I'm already of the mindset Biden gets in, I've got nothing but my life to lose.
Things are
Because
very weird.
yes,
I agree.
it is very precarious right now. And I get that. And I understand that. But you have to rely on your faith. And your faith in God is the faith that you need. Okay? Know He is in control. And know that the Patriots are His warriors. And know that Trump is a man of God. Okay.
Especially when everything else sucks.
Yep. And hold on tight to
Well,
your faith and bring it
you know,
close to the chest and hold on to it like it's everything, because it is.
yeah, I've been doing that for sure.
Right.
There's no doubt. You got to.
Right. Yeah, I've been training myself. Every time I get a worried feeling about this shit, I turn around and I know that I'm probably getting bad information, if not corrupt information. And I know that God is in control. Yeah. And I train myself when I start getting worried about that shit. Okay, God, I can't handle this. It's in your hands. Then you say a little prayer. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's good advice.
let me
I
try to
mean,
refresh.
And then I smoke a bowl and everything, the world is good again.
smoke a bowl,
That,
head on straight.
you're right. Exactly.
There you go.
Because all this worry and all this concern and all this angst that's building up in this is exactly what they need. The frustration. They thrive on this negative energy.
They harvest our anxiety.
Yes, they do. They count on it. Yes, they do.
What a screwed up time in history. I mean, I'm not young. I'm 50 years old. So I've been around and I've seen a lot of elections, and I never dreamed I'd ever see anything like this. This is crazy. If Trump wins, I mean, it goes without saying we're all hoping that he does. There's gonna be a shit show like this place never. It's gonna be a nightmare. I mean, it's gonna be a if Trump wins, it'll be a wet dream. But I mean, the streets will burn. Fucking Antifa and
Oh yeah, their heads are going to explode, and it'll be short lived. It'll be after Thanksgiving. It'll be before Christmas, and it'll be over before Christmas. Just like all this trash right now is basically over now. All that upset and all that upheaval that was from the election is basically over now. And we're going to have a nice Thanksgiving. And then they're going to announce that Trump's the official winner of the election when the fraud is revealed. And then there'll be about a week or so of really stupid shit. There's going to be a bunch of people get killed. and then it's going to stop, and then we'll have a nice Christmas.
That sounds about right. That little skirmish though, that's going to be bigger than.
Nah,
It's going to be big. It's going to be big. I mean, if that many people took to the streets over George Floyd, I mean, people religiously hate Donald Trump. It's hard to like understand the psychology of a Trump hater unless you
no,
actually really know one and talk to one and get in their head. You can't reason with them.
no, you can't reason with most of them because they don't have any reason capability, no deductive thinking. They have no critical method of thinking. They have no brain of their own. They're only spouting talking points, and they're looking at some paycheck somehow along the way.
Exactly.
That's all they care about.
Well, there's a lot of money behind the globalist agenda. It's the richest families in the world that want to create one world government, and they don't like to lose. But Trump was president for 4 years, and here he is. I mean, people. I'm hearing that he destroyed Biden, like absolutely laid waste to him. Like, if you really look at the real numbers, I mean, I don't know. I'm not good at that kind of stuff.
Well, let's just say this: there, California, Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada, possibly even Oregon. The only blue state over there was Washington. I was looking at the data from the servers. Okay, they showed a map to where Trump had 410 elector votes, and Biden actually only come out with 120.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, Georgia, North Carolina, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota all went for Trump. And California went for Trump. New Mexico went for Trump. Those ain't even being talked about. And this is what Sidney Powell is looking at and the evidence she's got her hands on.
Oh man, I can't wait for them to come out with that stuff.
Yeah, wait till they find out California went red. Because guess what? Pelosi didn't win her shit. Swalwell, Schiff, these bastards, they didn't win. They didn't win their elections without the fraud.
Leading up to the election, you could just tell that things didn't feel good for the Democrats. It didn't feel like they were going to get many votes. I mean, look at
Dude, they've been a wreck for the last 2 years.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while now.
And get this. You know, they came out with a report of all the people who have money in Dominion. Well, they're saying they're part owners of the Dominion stuff. This money didn't go in for ownership. This money went in to buy the system to make them win. These are kickbacks that went into the thing. Special deal money that went in as ownership, quote unquote.
Right.
All right. And all this shit's getting ready. They've got bank records already from what she was saying. And they've got the servers from Spain and from Germany. And they, and that goes against the orders from the DOJ and executive order Trump put out right after he got elected, saying they can't use foreign firms to take care of election process.
You know what I think, Emerald? I believe that either way, it was going to happen or it's going to happen. We're in store for maximum stupid.
Okay. The other big thing.
Either way.
Okay. Big picture look at this thing, right, guys? All of this fraud is in the Democrat benefit.
Yeah.
All of it.
Yep.
There's not even a little bit of the Trump fraud.
Yeah, you got to ask who benefits.
Right. Follow the money. Follow the benefactors. That's right. And that's what they did. This thing was a sting. This was a sting. And they got them. They're getting them all. And all their cohorts. The media, the CIA, Defense Department, FBI, DOJ. They're getting them all now. The State Department. All of this shit is coming out. Every one of these bastards has just exposed themselves, including Romney and the Never Trump Republicans. And guess why? Because they're all wrapped in all their special fraud. All their faction is like a fraternity. And guess what? They had to be compromised in order to be trusted because they had to be able to be controlled.
Be exposed.
Yes.
The news is wondering if Bruce made it to North Carolina.
I didn't hear. So, guys, just have faith.
Yeah.
Let the story play out, because
one day at a time.
Right now, and I bolster this faith with prophecy, because I've seen like Kim Clement's prophecies. There's other ones too. There's Mark Taylor. There's a few other ones that have prophesied, and there's a few that I don't know that are used big in other parts of the world, kind of thing. And they're all saying the same thing. Trump's going to have a second. He's going to be there for his 2 terms.
That would be the best.
He will be. He will be.
I mean, things are going to be rough no matter what.
Yeah.
No.
But Biden would just be so bad.
That everybody has lost their fucking minds, and they still have. Either way, they're still crazy. So either way it happens, it's they're fucking turning the knobs, and apparently it goes up to 14, 15.
Oh yeah, the Democrats are going to turn the script and say Trump stole it.
Yeah. So,
even though he went through the legal process, they're going to say Trump stole it, and they're going to justify all these riots, and that's where people are going to the patriots are going to step up, and a lot of these crazy bastards are who's falling out all the time.
Right.
Oh,
who's going to stand up? Nobody goes to his fucking rallies.
Right. He has no case.
Yeah.
And these riots, let me tell you something. Their only payday was the looting that they wouldn't be arrested for.
Yep.
They knew they wouldn't be arrested for it. Because you tell me those people weren't on camera? They didn't have a cell phone in their ass? They didn't go on page and say, hey, check out what I got? They're all over the place with their corruption, with all their fraud and all their theft and all their booty. They know who these people are. They knew who walked into the store. They had videos of these guys busting up the registers inside the damn store. They're videotaping each other.
Yeah.
They're recording each other doing this shit. Not to mention the security cameras that are all over the fucking place.
Hey,
and you can't shut them off. Even if you cut the power to the building, you're not shutting off the security systems. I know for a fact because I've installed a bunch of them.
That didn't happen here.
Right. And it didn't happen in St. Louis either. People started dropping.
Rounding them up here, man.
Right. People started dropping. Right.
They was rounding them up off the interstate.
Oh, no, they were killing them here. These crazy bastards. They pulled that riot shit here in St. Louis, man. Even the homeboys down in the city, they was not playing. You ain't bringing that shit here because you bastards, this ain't going to be Ferguson again, motherfucker. And they started capping. They started capping people.
What a scam that was, man.
Right. So
if I only knew, man, I
So, like I said, this is all getting ready to change, and there are other things we need to be worried about.
When you got the truth and you're righteous, that matters. you know, and if they say they found it, that's, you know, and that he won by a landslide, I believe it. It feels
Well,
like that.
they didn't board up the cities because they thought Trump supporters would be
Right.
going off. They were just
Yeah.
in case Trump won. They were, you know, they knew the rioters would be up. But guess what? They're all paid mercenaries, man. Their only loyalty is to the paycheck. They don't really give a fuck about the politics. They know they're fucked either way.
Yeah, they get paid by George Soros.
Right. And the bigger a mess they make, the more legal trouble they get into, the more kudos they get from their masters. The more money they get on their paycheck.
Yep.
Homemade potato soup.
They're NGOs.
Yep. NPCs.
I smoke just to smoke. So yeah, man, I love smoking, man.
You like token?
Yeah. Chris Kogan said he likes to smoke too.
But yeah, that's the gist of it, guys. For real. So just have faith in God. Don't have faith in Trump. Just,
and
you know,
don't watch fucking that news.
yeah, the news is corrupt. It's so bad that just having watched their news will corrupt the information that you're
It'll
getting.
make you stupider.
Yeah, it'll make you stupider.
It will. Literally.
Literally. Yeah, so you got to take it with a grain of salt, and I know you got to check all that shit out, man. It'll come out in the wash, you know. Don't be reactive, you know.
How about Hunter Biden's laptop there?
Oh yeah, well, that yeah, that all that's I think that I've got big about William Barr, and I have had big problems with this motherfucker. I think William Barr needs to get up off his fat ass and start fucking issuing shit.
If you get past the videos, it has the documents that prove his ties to the communist Chinese.
William Barr?
No, the laptop.
Oh yes. Oh yes. All of it.
All the documents are on there. Everything's on his fucking laptop.
Yeah. Guess what? They didn't know about the deals in Armenia or Czechoslovakia.
Yeah.
Or wherever the fuck else it was. There was like 6 different countries. Ukraine, Russia,
Yep.
China.
It also shows.
Kyrgyzstan.
It also has the text of Joe Biden being the big guy.
Yep.
It has the text saying where Hunter's telling his daughter that he has to kick over 50% to the big guy.
Yep. At least he's making a deal with his daughter. He says, at least I'm not taking half like the big guy.
Yeah. So, he's just smoking half of it.
Yeah. I mean that's the criminal stuff.
Right.
I mean, Biden has balls. He sat with the Council on Foreign Relations people on TV admitting that he withheld $1 billion from some guy that was going to press charges against his son, and it's like it's right there. I mean, that's a conflict of interest.
Son of a bitch, he got fired.
You know what I think?
Actually, it was the Council on Foreign Relations meeting.
Yep, it was.
Which showed you. Well, see, the implication is he's sitting there at a Council on Foreign Relations shindig, bragging
about corruption,
which is what all those motherfuckers are about.
Yep. And to have him on video,
I think that was what caused the people in his group to say, "This old crazy fucker's got to go. He's going to get us all busted." And
Their plan
ever
is
since
even,
then he went downhill.
he's not going to make it to inauguration day even by their own people.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to make it past the year.
Well, I got it on good authority that he had hot dogs and mac and cheese for dinner with
I
rice
think his
pudding for
first
dessert.
executive order is going to be orange Jello with all meals.
Yeah. Pineapple floating in it.
He usually only gets the orange Jello at nights. He wants it all day long with every meal.
Well,
We'll see.
oh my God.
We'll see. Kamala Harris hasn't resigned her Senate seat. Kind of
Yeah.
strange.
You know, I tried getting a message to Tanya in chat, but she's ignoring me.
Well, I know for a fact that Donald Trump is not a loser. He doesn't like to lose. And I believe that he's not going to let this go.
Hey, son. I'm on this stream on the other line, so I don't want to talk for too long.
Countries that use it won't be able to hide.
No. We can't hear them. They can't.
Exactly.
Hold on a second.
Exactly, Wild Bill. They won't be able to hide all the criminal, and it's global. It's 27 countries or something like that where this software has been used. Oh shit! Clarity, where'd you go?
27 or 28 states. I'm not sure about the number of the countries.
Okay, I got Tanya's attention. Tanya, when you chew the Nicorette, it releases all the nicotine. And if you keep chewing it, you'll get too much into your system. You're supposed to just chew it up till it's soft and put it down between your cheek and your gum, baby. And just let the nicotine will come out of the gum by itself. But then occasionally you'll feel like you need nicotine, and just chew it once or twice and it'll reactivate it. I tried using nicotine gum to quit years ago while I was driving a truck, and I was just chewing that stuff up, and I swear I wanted to kill people while I was driving that truck. I wanted to just run them over.
You was getting some nicotine in there, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Too much nicotine will fuck you up.
Yes, it will. Yes,
so
it
if you feel like if you're walking around feeling like you want to punch people out, you're getting too much nicotine from your gum.
Right. I take a cigarette wrapper and I'll put my Nicorette gum inside there sometimes. Inside the cigarette wrapper so I can pull it back out and chew on it again.
Oh man.
She's angry. Taking it out on the gum.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murdering scum. Running giant factories, keeping babies alive and selling their body parts.
Right. Tanya, is that why you're not doing a live stream tonight?
Did anybody hear a mic check?
I heard something.
James?
I had to take off for a minute. I had a phone call.
Oh, okay.
Is that Singh?
Singh was having a problem with the mic.
Oh.
Yeah, he said something. He just bought I guess he just bought an earbuds thing for his phone, and
You'll
Mike
be
sucks.
already fixing multiple inbound moose. Damn. That's
That's
some
funny,
north.
Tanya.
It's that polar vortex fucking moose.
I think
Paul-
Tanya has a new spin on 5 different types of caffeine. Now it's 5 different types of nicotine.
And no, it's 5 different types of caffeine and nicotine. Holy shit! No wonder she's roided out.
Calm down. Have you a cup of coffee and a cigarette.
Right. Smoke a bowl of catnip. Shit.
That's what I do.
You can't drink coffee with your cigarette.
Oh shit! No! Don't drink coffee. Not especially with the
if
5
you
types of
snort, you
caffeine.
can snort your coffee. If you go up your nostril with your coffee, then you could.
Well, I mean, caffeine and caffeine on top of caffeine. Good lord.
I love caffeine.
I love caffeine too, James.
Yeah, I like my tea.
Well, you know, some teas have more caffeine than coffee has.
Yeah.
It's you know, I don't know exactly what it is, but I found there's like different forms of caffeine. It's like the buzz you get from coffee, tea, and cocoa are completely different.
Yep.
Cocoa will wire the shit out of you.
Oh, it's the best complex sugars for. I'm hypoglycemic. I'm borderline hypoglycemic. So I get, if I don't have enough sugar in my system, the chocolate, just sweet milk chocolate, like Hershey Kisses, they're the best. They're the best. A handful of those, and I'm fine. I'm back to good. But
oh shit, that's what I forgot at the store too. I was gonna get the makings for homemade Baileys.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
Homemade what?
Baileys.
Bailey-
Bailey's Irish Cream.
Oh,
you know what? I did do a couple shots tonight,
Of
and I
what?
was really surprised that I'm not hurting. The Smirnoff vodka peppermint. And I put a shot in my eggnog. We had turkey dinner today with my boys.
Okay.
oh, cool, man.
Yeah, I got to see 6 of my grandkids.
Wow.
There was only 2 of my boys were there, and 6 of my grandkids, and I figured, okay, I had some eggnog. I bought some eggnog to bring to the dinner and all that, and they brought peppermint vodka. So I was like, it wasn't high rate alcohol. So I was like, okay, I'll try this. And I put it in my eggnog. It was good.
I would have just made that straight. Actually.
Hey Tanya.
Fuck eggnog.
Tanya, too much nicotine will make your heart pump faster.
It would send you into defib. Too much nicotine will send you into defib.
Bill is right, actually. Like, how I smoke is like the distilled part of cannabis. It'd be like the distilled part of alcohol, but only cannabis is the opposite of alcohol. But Bill's right.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you smoke all that, man.
I'm trying to see how long I can go without cleaning my water bong, man. I used to clean it a lot. Now I'm just gonna leave it, see what it does.
See what it does. You'll be able to scrape it and re-smoke it.
No, it looks all right, don't it?
Yeah.
I mean, just a little bit clogged up right there, but
You know, once you're done, yeah, but you could put that water out on like a cookie sheet and let it evaporate, and then you can
It
scrape all
ain't
that
enough.
shit up and do it again.
Yeah, it ain't enough to mess with. Yeah.
Well, over time,
Huh?
over time, it might be.
Yeah. But it ain't like it don't even taste good. It's not.
It's not fresh.
Yeah, and it takes a lot of time to do that, and really, it don't take. I don't even like it. I could have done without that.
I appreciate the smiley face, but I was thinking it would be a little bit more.
Well, that's one dab. That was one dab.
Oh yeah.
Like one good dab.
Oh okay. All right.
So that was supposed to be like one bowl. Mix it with one bowl.
I was like, no shit. He sent us a fucking parchment. I was like,
Yeah.
I was expecting to be like,
Oh well, yeah. Florida ain't got it like that now.
Right. No, I got you, brother. I was grateful for what you did. Thank you. That was
I mean,
awesome.
I'm trying, but I ain't got it like that.
What's up, Sing?
He's saying.
Can you hear me?
Maybe it's an imposter.
No,
I think he's trying to mic.
That's cool though. I ain't seen him yet.
We'll see the inside of somebody's bathroom while they're dancing around naked.
Yeah, like they come running out butt naked. That was funny, man.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna try that one day. See if y'all noticed.
I think we would.
Yeah. Hell no. Hey, he committed a felony, man.
They ought to bring back streaking.
What? The streaking can put you in jail nowadays.
They ought to
Get you a charge.
Do
it.
Antifa and BLM can burn down cities, but they chase
it don't work
after
like
those
that.
streakers. Come on.
It don't work like that, man. Hey, they ain't burning it down here, man. It ain't happening here. It's normal.
Put a rainbow on your forehead. You can streak anywhere you want.
There you go.
Right.
Hey, did you see the protest video where oh man, what the hell happened? A girl, I think she was getting arrested by a cop, and she started screaming about wanting a female officer, and the cop said, "I identify as a female," and she goes, "What?" I gotta find that video. I have to find that video. It was like the last thing, this pumpkin-headed broad was expecting to hear, and it completely took her by surprise when the cops threw back their own brainwashing at her.
Right.
I identify as a female. What?
You're in luck. I identify as a female.
I saw one last night where the cop was, they were screaming at the cop, and he started responding back in sign language, and that triggered them also.
Damn.
So you're telling me the cop was serious?
No, he was It was a smart ass answer to a sassy bitch.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You know, she was actually accusing him of damn, what was the word she used? Violating her. She was screaming that he was violating her.
Oh, she probably knows her rights. She probably
Yeah.
said that.
Well, he knows his rights too, and he identifies as a female.
Well, they like that when you know your rights.
Well, she didn't
They
like
love
that
it.
one.
No, they love it. They love it when you know it. That makes it more fun. Yeah, you always want to tell them, hey man, I know my rights. Get off on the right foot.
I always say good day, officer.
Yeah, I say, sir, yes sir, no sir. I don't have any problem. Not anymore. Not in years and years. I've been pulled over though, searched a lot, but no issues.
That's
Or,
always good.
You
Nobody
what,
likes
James?
the cops.
I give them respect.
Well,
Oh, me too. And a good amount of the time you get it back.
you know, the years
Well,
that I've
they don't
lived
have
out
to
here,
slam me on my forehead.
I've only run across 2 stupid cops.
That's
And
not bad.
Tanya's up there where it's legal. She could. I'd get the low potency stuff, Tanya. If you're gonna start smoking, get the low potency. Don't get the 27% or anything like that. It's too much, too potent.
How about just smoking half?
Huh?
Just smoke half
Well, no,
as
I was
much.
telling Tanya, you know,
Smoke half
she
as
doesn't
much.
like weed. Well,
It'll last.
see,
It'll last twice as long.
get some oil or like a pen. Get one of those pens.
I
And that
got
ain't
10.
it's see she says she doesn't like weed. I can smoke weed without smoking the without lighting anything, you know. You know what I mean? It's
One of those
vapor.
vape pens. Yeah.
I got my pen, and I don't cough up a lung.
Yeah. Those are some of them are pretty good. Tanya would probably like those because it's convenient as hell, man. And it'll get you there.
And it don't smell like weed when you breathe it out.
Right. Yeah, it ain't yeah. Yeah. It won't smell like a hippie lives there.
And it lasts a long time.
It's a lot different than smoking it too. It really is. It's better.
My one pen, the cartridge is still half full.
Man, I love them. I haven't been able to get any in a while.
Yep.
It comes around, you know what I mean? It comes and goes.
Fire in the bowl.
Weed helps you quit smoking cigarettes. Yeah, yeah. And sometimes I get so high, I'll sit there for like 30 minutes just staring out the window, thinking about lighting a cigarette.
You know,
Won't even light it.
that could be early onset dementia also.
Oh, shit.
Man.
Careful, you're going to end up with an ICBM at your ass.
See, that happens to Joe. He'll be eating his rice pudding or tapioca, and he'll just start staring off into space.
I'm going to put a 0 tolerance down on any malarkey going on in here.
Zero tolerance what?
For malarkey.
Zero malarkey. No
Malarkey. Hey,
Malarkey.
I'm Scottish and Irish. I was born
Oh
with the
yeah, that's
malarkey.
right. You knew the origin of the word. Yeah.
Malarkey.
Yeah. That's
In
cool.
fact, Malarkey is my middle name. My first name is Mark. My middle name is Malarkey.
So they call you Mark Malarkey Mark.
On Facebook, I'm Marky Mapo.
You was famous before Marky Mark was.
Marky Malark.
Yeah, Marky Mark is a cheap imitation.
He's a knockoff. Throws malarkey at Florida. Man, I cannot catch all this malarkey coming my way. You have to throw it. It just have to bounce over there and sit until I can get to it. I got my hands full with malarkey over here. I'm yanking on it. So much malarkey. I'm yanking on it like there's no tomorrow, man. That's how much malarkey going on here.
It's just what we do out here. And after we get drunk and argue about the serious shit, and it just devolves into silly shit.
That's when they start stabbing the TV with the screwdriver.
I haven't owned a TV in like 20 years. Well, I take
Dude,
that back.
I don't have one either.
I bought this big fucking like 50-inch Android TV, and I don't even have cable.
You know when the antennas went digital from analog?
Yeah.
That's when I quit watching it.
No, that's when you started collecting all those old TV sets.
I quit watching. Well, I don't ever use them for nothing.
We used to use remember the UHF dial?
Yeah.
Yep.
We used to use them to pick up the police channel.
Man. Well, I'd love to have something like that.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna make something similar and use static as an indicator instead of a dial, I guess.
You're gonna have to.
Sounds crazy, don't it? It'll work though.
You're gonna have to ruminate on that.
Well, and it's only for certain things at certain times, so.
What do you use it for?
He's thinking.
Like a RF detector.
Okay.
Maybe detect some of these Wi-Fi signals that are mobile that only come around sometimes.
You know what? There's a. Are you on your computer right now?
No, I'm not. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you have
but I will be tomorrow.
You have a computer with a Wi-Fi card in it, right?
I don't know if it's got a card, but I can tether it to my phone.
It's got Wi-Fi connection.
If you have any kind of Wi-Fi card or USB dongle in your computer, there's a little program. I think it's called Wi-Fi Guard, and what it does is it'll just sit there and run in the background, And whenever another Wi-Fi signal comes up, it'll send you an alert. And so you train it to, not alert you when you bring your cell phone Wi-Fi on, or your friends or your neighbors. But when someone comes around, usually people with their phones, they have their Wi-Fi turned on.
Right.
When someone comes around with a phone and their Wi-Fi's on, it'll give you an alert. And I used to have it set up here. I had a low-powered computer up on top of my water tank that covered the entire area.
Right, where you get a good signal. Yeah.
It would pick up, and it was one of those Netgear routers that you can flash the alternative software in it to boost the power levels. And it used to pick up the Wi-Fi from cell phones a quarter mile away on the road that goes past here. And so it would alert me. It would alert me when someone was a quarter mile away.
That's something what I'm looking for.
It's
Wi-Fi guard. I'll get it with you tomorrow. I'll be able to.
It's called Wi-Fi Guard, and the alternative software is called DDWRT. If you go up to if you search for it and get up on their website, they have a tool where you can search for the router you have to see if it can be flashed.
Oh, I don't use a router though.
Oh, well, see, I used it for surveillance and to put a Wi-Fi network up here at the ranch. And, that way I could have different things running in different parts of the ranch.
Right, yeah.
And, like I had it monitoring my solar electric setup and my inverters and stuff like that. So I just put that Wi-Fi Guard software on there, and it would also let me know when anyone came up with their cell phone Wi-Fi turned on.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure that one out.
There's another method. There's a.
I can kind of do it with static.
Well,
as crazy as that sounds.
See, there's a little USB device that they use to pick up the digital TV in Europe. What they found out is they can reprogram it to act like a wideband radio receiver that can pick up everything from like below FM all the way up to like 1.7 gigahertz. So you got all these people who are like experimenting with it, and they come up with different software to utilize what this little USB device can do. And one of the novel things is that in like 2009 or 2010, they started putting the air pressure monitors in the tires.
Right.
They use a radio signal to communicate with the computer inside the car. Each tire has a MAC address, just like a router or your cell phone. And they operate around 400 megahertz. And so this programmer wrote a little program using the USB device as a radio receiver. And it just monitors for those signals that come from tires.
Wow.
And so someone drives up, it'll alert you that someone's driving up.
Right.
Yeah. It's all kinds of neat.
Crazy. Crazy shit, man.
The weird thing is, if you were to, since every tire has like a unique MAC address, you could actually track people with it and just log, what time each MAC address gets picked up. If you had like a way to record video, you could probably identify the vehicles that are putting off the specific MAC addresses. There's all kinds of things you can do with it.
Yeah.
I'd be happy if I could just do that one thing.
If you can spoof the MAC address, you could gain access to the car's computer.
I don't know whether you can do that. I know people have been. There's this USB device is inexpensive. It's under $20 now, but they have more powerful ones that not only can pick up higher frequencies, like up to like 6 gigahertz. Imagine picking up everything between 0 and 6 gigahertz.
Wow.
Well,
they also have.
It's just a matter of your antenna, the size of the antenna.
Well, it's the device that's able to do this, but I'm trying to remember the names of them. Anyway, they've been using it to test like Internet of Things devices, to see if they can be hacked, like hacking somebody's wireless garage door opener or their like door camera, things like that. So I'm sure someone's working on, defeating everything that's out there, because that's what they do. A couple years ago, there was let me back up. There's like a system that law enforcement has been transitioning into to digitize their radio transmissions. Out here, the Maricopa County Sheriff's Department uses it. Our local police department is still broadcasting the clear. But the digital system is called P25. And some experimenters found out some years ago that there's a little girl's toy. It was called
I heard about that.
Yeah, it was called like I am -me, and it had like a computer interface, and it had two. They were sort of like it was for like text messaging, but it was only between the two devices going through the computer interface, and it was for little girls to pretend to text each other. Well, they hacked this thing, and they found out that it worked on the same frequencies as the P25 system. And by rewriting the software, they found that they can send a code to the P25 systems that would mute everybody's radio in the system. So essentially, you could shut down the P25 system.
Damn.
Using a little girl's toy.
That's funny as shit.
That's crazy, man. I tell you though, man, they get pissed off you stepping on them all the time.
Oh, they'll arrest your ass.
I bet. I bet they would. Yeah.
kinds of neat shit going.
I think they can do some funky shit with these fucking phones here that we don't even know about.
2-minute warning. It's a 2-minute warning.
Uh-oh. Is that to end the stream or to fire up a bowl?
Fire the bowl.
Probably both.
I am going to cut it out about 12:30, guys.
Oh well.
Shoot, it's 1:30 or 1:20. 1:20.
I got 11:20.
Oh well, okay, 12:30. Here in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know you're
It'll
somewhere.
be a couple hours, man.
The bowl.
I'm sure.
I know you're somewhere in between.
I'm a couple hours short.
You're
to communicate by smoke signal.
you're in Mountain, I'm in Central, and he's in Eastern. So
with our barbecues. Me and Bill are the barbecue brothers. The the wind talkers were the barbecue talkers.
Yeah. Right.
Hey Bill, I'm gonna tell you, I'm sending enough smoke signals for the both of us.
Well, you can't see shit from Peckerwood, Mississippi.
No, because it's you think you're in the high town, you're not.
Oh, they're high.
Not much of a view.
Right, but there's no view. They're high, but they ain't much of a view.
Yeah. Come on down. You might not want to stay.
Right. Right.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't.
No, I think all this is going to turn around. I think all this stuff is going to.
Got to, man. It's got to. You know. Either way, man, we was headed for maximum stupid. You know, because they're in control of the fucking stupid dial.
Yep.
And they're only turning it up. Apparently.
I still have good expectations, but I think all hell's going to break loose.
It will.
I just hope
it'll
Trump
be
gets out of there
short-lived.
alive, honestly.
It'll be short-lived, though. It won't last more than a week or two.
I want to see the Insurrection Act in real time.
Well, wait till they
I
turn.
just don't understand. You know.
Well, the bigger issue is when they turn on the Christian religion and Christmas.
Say that again.
The bigger issue is going to be when they turn on Christmas.
Yeah.
Because they're
I heard a workaround for any Thanksgiving lockdowns. If funerals are allowed, then just have a wake for your turkey and invite all your friends.
Right.
Oh man.
Or have a protest dinner.
Yeah.
It's a protest meeting.
Yeah.
Cheers, you guys.
Cheers.
Fire in the bowl.
Hey, remember when the left used to refer to us as flyover country?
Yeah.
We got their attention now.
Right. Yes, we do. And they're still scared of us.
They want to kill us.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
How fucking stupid.
Let's see how far you get with that. Yeah.
Chris says he's got faith, or he's just high as always. No, you could be both. You could be both. You could be both. Because I got, you know, I don't sense any, you know, anything other than the normal craziness, you know. I mean, I don't sense it. I'm not gonna start worrying until I got to.
I've been going around some of the more liberal YouTube live streams antagonizing the libtards.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. There's one, it's just a camera that's focused on the White House,
right.
and it was like full of libtards.
Really?
Yeah,
That's the
it
craziest
came
shit, ain't it?
it came up in my feed, so I jumped in to see what was going on.
Right.
So I just started antagonizing all of them.
Dude, I got banned off of a Ghost Adventures live stream for you know, they turn on that box and it goes and it'll make one sound and they'll all go whoa, but the rest of the time it's going
Right.
well, they had another box that was like even louder than that. And I says, oh yay, man, there's another box that's even more annoying than the other one. They fucking banned me. I like Ghost Adventures, man. I like that show.
Last night I was up on woke.net on YouTube. That's the libtard group that tracks all the protest live streams.
Got surrounded by a.
Well, I just was like gently antagonizing him last night, and you know, like wow, 6 months. 6 months. When's the revolution going to start?
Oh, it's already started, brother. It's a different kind of revolution, though.
Well, I'm just like bugging the shit out of him, but it's not malicious or anything. It's like, you know, Marx and Engels would be shaking their heads right now in disappointment. When's the revolution going to start?
These people are living in the fucking best country in the world and they don't even know it. Don't even know it.
Che Guevara would be palm slapping himself watching this protest.
Singularity, you should have pulled out your knife and started stabbing some turkeys. You put them on the stringer and carry them home.
Start chopping off dolphin dicks, man.
Turkey heads, anyway.
Well, let the turkeys know you mean business.
Right. Right. I would come home. What'd you catch? I caught a bunch of turkeys.
I've never hunted turkey, but I've been told they'll fuck you up.
Dude, you can't.
Oh yeah, they're vicious. Yeah, I'd have pulled out my knife. I wouldn't have been. I'd be like, "Fucking turkeys chasing me." Fuck yeah, here we go. I'm bait. Pull out my knife or my 25 and start shooting them.
Man, there's a whole herd of them down the road. You can't even get within 1,000 yards of them, man.
No
shit.
They'll
haul ass.
They were fast as fuck.
Right? Yeah, they see you from way, way far away. You know, I'm just trying to look at them. I ain't trying to stab them or nothing. Maybe make a video.
And we thought killer bees were dead.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it, man. They must have some excellent vision, man.
Oh man.
Those turkeys were fast. Dude, you would think them turkeys are fast, but you ain't gonna catch one. Shit, it's hard catching a chicken. You ever try doing that? One of these yard birds?
No shit, they were biting you? You must have been you must have been near one of their nesting areas.
I'd wake up with nightmares.
I'd go back there and be prepared. Fuck a hunt. You know the spot now. I'd go back there and hell yeah.
Don't go stoned.
Tanya's going to bed.
And don't take a fishing pole to a turkey fight.
Good night, Tanya.
You know what you do? You could take a bait net with you. A bait net would be perfect. Throw it over the turkeys. You definitely got them.
No, you got to celebrate Thanksgiving with the turkey.
Well, I'm just what I'm saying. You don't even have to kill them. You could just throw a turkey net. You throw a bait net on them. You know, we always carry a bait net because that's how you get minnows and bait, right? So turn around and hell yeah. Hell
Ain't
yeah.
gonna work here, man. You ain't gonna get that close to them.
If they're biting you, dude says Singularity said they was chasing him down and biting him, took chunks out of his leg and shit. I'd be like,
damn.
right.
It's
like,
turkeys,
oh, shit.
man. Those turkeys are serious over there, man. They ain't playing, are they? Turkeys ain't playing.
He got chased away by a turkey while he was hunting them. That's a bad shot.
Well, I mean, I guess.
I gotta learn how to piss off a turkey.
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
Well, we don't have turkeys out here, so I guess it's safe to go out.
Man,
Yeah, a little shotgun or yeah,
deer,
that's meaner.
possum, fucking
I've killed off most of the rattlesnakes around here.
Have
a
you?
bunch of possums out here.
Yeah, I only see them once in a while. They used to be everywhere.
You probably got
Just look for the lines in
Oh.
the sand, you'll find them.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, you just follow the lines in the sand.
Come on, man.
What?
That's some malarkey.
That is no malarkey.
If I see one, I'll.
But
if
it's
I
not
see
like
one,
a
I'll make
single.
video.
Yeah, it's not like a single line going one direction. It's all sideways lines.
It's an S-shaped line.
Yeah,
that's continuous.
But
I've noticed they travel the same. I don't want to say path, but you see them cross my driveway at the same places.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's almost like they're coming from one specific place, going over to another specific place.
They're probably going the same way they know,
I used to, during the summer, they'll, I guess, stay under boulders during the day, or any kind of cover. But then they come out in the evening once it starts to cool, and they like to cool off on where there's bare sand, like the driveway. And so I used to go around in the evenings and just wait for them to come out. And I'd kill each one I came across, and that's how I finally got rid of them for the most part.
How many do you fucking have out there?
I've killed several hundred altogether in the past 10 years alone. At first, I mean, it was like every night I would find them.
Yeah.
And now it's like this summer I only saw 2 of them.
So you have a lot of rattlesnake meat, right?
I've ate rattlesnake, but it does taste like chicken, but it's like really stringy, and it just looks funky.
Yeah. Looks like rotten fish.
Well, it's a big dick looking thing, actually. It's just the rib cage.
Right.
Yeah. And there ain't a lot of meat on it, to be honest.
Really?
So,
but the skins are valuable, right?
What?
Only if you're John Wayne Bobbitt.
Yeah, but the skins of snakes, I mean the snake skin.
Yeah.
And the rattles, those.
Yeah, you can do stuff. I started collecting the rattles years ago, and it was cool, and then it just got to be passé. Another rattle.
Right.
But I still have a skin rolled up in a jar filled with glycerin. Someday I'll pull that out and finish it.
Roll you up a doobie.
There's like various ways you can preserve the skins. If you use salt, they get all dried out and brittle.
Right.
You can use glycerin, which displaces the water in the skin. And there's some other stuff you can buy that does a better job at preserving the snake skin.
Needs foot oil. Yeah, needs foot oil.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
What's it called?
Needs foot oil.
It's like a leather conditioner. Used on saddles or boots or things like that.
Would you call it hood oil?
Neat. N-E-H or N-E-E-T-F-O-O-T.
Needs foot oil.
Import.
Okay. And it it's good for preserving the pelts and stuff like that too.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna keep that in mind because I go once every week or so and get circumcised. I'm gonna start saving them.
What? You're gonna make lampshades, huh? Let me ask you, Florida. Does it grow back that quickly?
Wow. Like a tail. On that note, the last call.
You it sounds like you have a little bit of lizard in your lizard. You cut it off and it grows back.
It's getting better, I think.
It's a tail. It's a tail. It's a tail. That ain't what you think it is there, buddy.
Oh,
Lord.
Be all right.
Well, Bill, it does taste like chicken. if I was in a survival situation, I'd eat it.
Yeah.
But just for ordinary eating, I'd rather have
Frog
chicken.
legs are good. Frog legs taste like ultra chicken or something like that. It's weird.
Right. Frog legs are the bomb, dude. I love
Weird.
southern fried frog legs.
That's something I've never had.
Oh
Oh,
man, it's weird how good they are.
yeah, it's like eating wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
But
really.
the
It's like eating wings.
like like the best tasting part of the chicken wing is just like that.
Yep.
Kind of.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
weird how good they are.
Well, guys, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us, man. Awesome.
You're gonna close up and kick us out, aren't you?
Well, I gotta get the hay, and there's nobody else to carry on here.
Next, he's gonna tell you how to sleep.
Last call.
That's right.
Just wait. He's gonna tell you. He's gonna say, "Well, I don't know."
Dream well, Patriots.
Everybody have a good night.
You got it, man. You know it. Thank you, Wild Bill, Singularity.
It'll
Chris.
start all over again tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
It's already tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do this again tomorrow night, man. And the night after that, Dallas. And anybody else who's out there lurking, Miriam.
Dallas is still here. I thought everybody's long gone.
Right. Well, Marius, yeah. Like I said, God bless you all. I thank God for each and every one of you each and every day.
Amen.
I really do.
Amen.
And you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I will see you tomorrow night. God bless you all.
Night.
All right. Oh, Beckerwood.
They're hot. But yeah. Good night.
Good night, man.